All right, welcome everybody. Our inaugural stream for Pathfinder for Savage Worlds. Why are you whistling? It's just another game. There's a million other freaking games on Twitch. I know it's not Mega Man content, but you know, I try to branch out. All right. Holy shit! Exactly. Let me get us onto the screen here. Boop. Why did that pop up like that? I don't like the way the chat log pops up like that. That bothers me.
Oh, it didn't accept my name change.
What? Why you change your name right at the last minute?
I did. I'm sorry.
Whoops.
What?
I forgot it wasn't right in there.
Oh. Did you really just change your name because that your old name
I did
is...
change my name. Yes.
Which means I got to change the graphic for your name.
I'm sorry.
On OBS.
I know you have to work. It sucks.
You know what?
I'm sorry.
Your name's getting changed to just Abbott after today. You can have a last name in Foundry, but on OBS you will be just known as Sindari Abbott.
From now on, when we want your from now on, when we want your attention, it's hey Abbott.
Fucking hate that guy.
But the last name makes sense.
Exactly. And if I'm not mistaken, if I hit this button, beep, hey.
But you can go with "Damn it, Murphy."
Damn it, Murphy.
Is that his surname?
Yes.
Saber's like, hey, Abbott. All right. Move over here. All right. I told you guys earlier that you have your own reasons for arriving in Falcons Hollow, whether together or separately. It is completely up to you. This is the town of Falcons Hollow. Perched at the edge of civilized lands, this small town of Falcons Hollow has always had to rely on itself to solve its own problems. Meanwhile, the uncaring lumber barons squeeze the common folk for every last copper, deaf to their pleas. Now the hacking coughs of the sick are heard throughout town as you enter. The plague has come to Falcons Hollow, and the town leaders don't know how to stop it. As you arrive in town.
Get close to me, Shade. I sense a lot of sickness here, including these buildings.
This is roughly what the town looks. This is roughly what the town looks like.
Yes, hello, kitty.
It is currently 8 in the morning. 8:12 in the morning. Moon Day, Farast 15th. The year of our Lord, 4710 AR.
Did you say fair ass?
Yes.
Come on, go.
It's a Galarian calendar. Leave me alone. According to our calendar here, though, let's see if I can pull it up. The weather today is about 60 degrees, humid, and warm. As you stroll into town. You're all, I'm assuming, just to make things easier, I don't want to do the whole you all met in a tavern type of thing. But you all seek out the local tavern for news and rumors on what is currently going on in Falcons Hollow.
Nope.
That and good
Booze.
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 I'm there to find leads to my target.
Okay.
I came here seeking a bounty.
Okay.
If it's a gnome, I know nothing about it.
You guys are eventually. I know this is gonna feel a little railroady to start, and I apologize. But you guys are through rumor and discussion with other peoples of the town folk that don't look like they're about to cough on you and give you COVID. You find out various people in and around Falcons Hollow, like as the leader of the lumber consortium, Gavel Tholdrin Creed, the local magistrate, a halfling by the name of Magistrate Vamros Harg, a half-elf by the name of Sheriff Deldrin Baleson, the paymaster for the lumber consortium that works for Creed by the name of Boss Payden Payday Tdum, and the local cleric by the name of Lady Serthana, who is a novice priestess of Iomade. She's been looking for a way to cure the sickness that has afflicted the town, but unfortunately all of her leads have come up empty. She does suggest, though, that possibly going and talking to a lady that runs the shop called the Roots and Remedies, maybe an alchemical approach would be more apropos, but all divine intervention has come up X's up to this point.
Is
So,
Pfizer Pharmaceutical thing back here?
yeah, no, sadly. So, as I lead you guys by the nose, continuing on.
Ow, ow, ow. Mind the nose ring, please.
Yeah, exactly. You guys eventually make it to a small, ruddy shop in town called the Roots and Remedies. You notice creeping ivy and full window boxes cover facade of the rugged-looking two-story shop, bearing the faded sign "Roots and Remedies." A line of 20-some somber townsfolk, some with pale, wheezing children, others precipitously near tears, stretches from the open door. What do you want to do?
Pull a mask over my nose and mouth.
Huh?
Pull a mask over my nose and mouth.
Don't want your COVID.
You're right.
I'll go in. I'll push past and go in. Hell with them.
Okay,
I don't want to wait in line.
Kane starts to push his way in, and the townsfolk are like, "Wait your turn!" And they shove you back out of the line.
What do I need to roll to push through? Oh, no, wait. Okay,
I was gonna
here we
say,
go.
you're gonna stealth. Everybody's looking at the front door. I'm gonna say it's an automatic fail.
Well, damn. Well, how do I push through it then?
Say
I
I'm gonna
don't think
push
fighting
through.
would be okay. Well, I'm gonna push through.
You may start a fight. I'm just gonna warn you right now.
I don't care. I'll hit someone then.
Okay.
No, don't hit anybody. That's not very nice.
Do you still want to do it?
Yes, I want to go. I want to push.
Okay. One burly man with a beard that looks like he's seen way too many years of lumbering of lumberjacking, turns around and is like, "Wait your turn!"
Just stands up.
And he shoves you back. What do you want to do? And he's bigger than you are. Much bigger.
We have to preface that. I mean, hi, big guy. Somebody ate their Wheaties. How you doing?
Let's see.
I'm gonna start seeing if anybody has cups on them.
I'm gonna
No.
keep going. I'm gonna fight him, or I'm gonna push past him.
All right, make a strength check.
What do I need to throw an item?
What do you need to throw an item? Just say you're throwing
Yes.
an item. That's your stealth.
Oh, that wasn't strength.
No, your strength's at the bottom. He
Wow.
pushes you back so hard you fall prone on your butt.
Okay, I'd like to throw bolos.
Make an athletics roll. I'm assuming you're throwing it at the man that just shoved Kane onto the ground. Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Abbott is going to start like gesturing, moving people, like moving the line to the side out of the fight.
Jeez. You get a perfect swing as the bolos fly over Kane's head and wrap around. Well, yeah, but where they wrap around his legs as he falls over, and after he hits the ground, you hear this large collective gasp from the entire crowd up front.
Right?
As the large lumberjack starts struggling to get the bolos off his legs and get to his feet again. What are you guys going to continue to
walk
do?
up to him and like, you may want to settle down. That wasn't very nice.
He's trying to cut in line. Where I've been waiting here all morning.
Okay.
Through your morning.
And what's going on here?
We're trying to get in to see Laurel.
Who is?
The herbalist that owns this establishment.
I'm gonna get up and walk on in.
Am I able to see like the wares, like the stuff? Like, am I able to make an assessment of any kind?
Not
as
from
to
outside.
The quality or okay. I didn't think so. So, and then in that case, I'm going to turn to my cat and I'm going to pet it and go, and this is what constitutes a civilized.
All right. I want you to make an intimidation roll, D-Master.
Good kitty.
Okay, intimidation.
If you do not have it, because you didn't really say it in a persuasive manner, you said it in an intimidating manner. Actually, I'm not even sure. Is intimidation basically persuasion? Let me find out.
There's a skill for it.
There's a skill for intimidation. Yeah, there is a skill for intimidation.
Is it morning or afternoon?
It is morning.
This morning. I believe you said
Perfect
8 o'clock
time.
or so in the morning.
I'm gonna pass a mug to Kraz and pour him a drink, and then me a drink. And then sit back and watch.
Okay, so
if you do not have an intimidation, it's an unskilled attempt.
Unskilled, yeah. I have persuasion, but no.
But you didn't try to persuade him. You tried to intimidate him. Okay. He doesn't seem to be swayed by your threat. Would you like to try it a different way? Like, say, hey, we're not trying to cut in line. We're just trying to figure out what's going on and maybe we can help.
I'd like to try to knock him out.
Okay. Make a...
Here, I thought I was going to be the one that was doing this.
Make a fighting roll. Here, I'll get rid of that one. There you go. All right. Okay. You successfully sock him in the head. Do you pull your punch or anything? Or just go full force into his dome?
No, I just want him knocked KO'd. I just want.
You give him a solid thump to the top of to his forehead, and he goes out like a light. His daughter, who was standing next to him, starts screaming and crying. And at that point, a few of the village folk that were standing in line start to run and scream, and a few of them are slowly backing away to run.
I'll untie him and then carry him and lay him next to the building.
Okay. His daughter kneels down next to his unconscious body to console him, and now there's no more line.
Okay. I guess we can go in now.
I make sure the guy is okay.
He's gonna have a hell of a bruise and a headache later, but he seems to be alive.
I asked the daughter if there's any where they is there someplace they live where you can take them to?
She's unconsolable at this moment as she's just bursting with tears and crying, trying to hug her father.
Can I try and calm her down?
Sure, make a persuasion roll.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Yeah, she doesn't care who you are. yeah, exactly. Abbott starts sobbing alongside. Oh, this is terrible. This is so terrible. No, I'm kidding. No, she seems completely unconsolable at this point.
That man was not nice.
Yeah, she doesn't care anything that you have to say. She's literally waving at you to get you to go away. Anyway,
I'll sit a little bit. I'll sit next. I'm leaning against the wall, a little bit farther down away from them, but not so I can kind of keep an eye on him, make sure he's not like.
Oh, he's going to be out for a while.
Bleeding into his brain or anything.
As you guys get a better look on the inside of the building, you are immediately greeted with the smell of burnt earth and spicy incense, choking the air of the cramped mud-tracked shop. Bunches of dried herbs hang from the ceiling, along with dangling pots, presses, alchemical apparatuses, the glassware of more arcane purposes, pouches of rare plants, jars of colored glass, and all manner of dried preserves and jellied animal parts fill high shelves and tables, doing double duty as they display as displays and workspaces. In the shop's rear, a rail-thin woman with severe-looking spectacles and a hair pulled back tightly busies herself between an overpacked rack of herbs, a table covered in stray powders and measuring equipment, and a pot loudly bubbling over with thick gray froth. Over the din of her work and without looking up, the woman impatiently shouts, "And what's your problem?" Hey, Xander.
Where are you?
And synthetically, you're not in there.
No. Nope.
Neither is the no.
So what? What was the question?
Well, I wasn't a question.
Oh.
It was basically her shouting.
Saying that too, weren't they?
And what's your problem? To
And
whoever
what's
went
my
in.
problem?
Yeah, she's not really looking up at you. She's busy working on
I
stuff.
heard you may have information for us.
What kind of information? Are you talking about the Black Scour?
We're here to try to help.
Okay. What do you want to know?
We were
At
told
this
that you
point,
may
she
have
hasn't
more
even
information
looked.
for us.
At this point, she still hasn't looked up at you. Okay, more information. Okay, what kind of information do you want?
A way to help in the plague within the city. Or within the village.
The taint? The Black Scour taint?
Yeah.
Do you know what the Black Scour is?
I don't know.
It's a fungus. It's not good for anything hard, bitter, and sharp. It likes the water and gets you sick if you drink it. Never heard of it growing around these parts, though, until now.
Oh, peachy.
She says the taint is a sickness almost like any other, but you get the mold growing in you. It takes root in your chest and belly and is damn determined to stay there. Your body near turns itself inside out, trying to hack the stuff up. But all that does is cut your guts up. It's real, real bad. Seems like the whole village is infected. As you can see, and she quickly looks up to look at you, looks behind you past the doorway, and notices the lion is gone. Oh. Wonder what happened.
My hormones. Excuse me.
So about this information you may have for us to help you.
Well, are you asking about a cure? Because it's not around here. I can ease the symptoms, but I can't cure it.
Who was it that had sent us to her?
Nobody sent you guys to her. Specifically, you managed to all arrive here.
Oh.
Just as passing through town, so you guys are inquiring as to what this plague is.
Yeah,
okay, I thought you had said we had talked to someone. That you had us all meet up somewhere else. That was my bad.
No, that's fine. I just didn't want you all.
I was assuming it was something else.
Meeting in a tavern like a typical fantasy game start. So I just kind of bypassed that part. She continues. It seems like more than 30 people in town have the taint, and possibly at least 3 times think they have it.
Oh boy. I didn't actually come here for the taint. I actually came here for a bounty. But if helping,
I may have information about that, but I will give you that information if you help me out.
That's what I was suggesting is I can see about helping you.
I tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Any of you or your companions that need information on something that you're looking for here, example, your bounty, I need my grandmother's book. It has a brew in it that says it's good for this kind of thing. A weird concoction that sounds more like hoodoo than real medicine.
Oh boy, sounds fun.
All right, ma'am. Where was the last time you saw this book? I'm sorry, by the way. I hate to push through these wonderful gentlemen. But I figured that maybe I could be of a little bit of assistance to you in more of the delicate areas, such as a prize book or something like that. Just like kind of wearily look around.
Well, it's not only the book. I'll also need some rare roots and concentrations, most of which I have here in the shop, but there are 3 I don't have. I need elderwood moss, which I've never heard of, but Granny says it grows in the oldest tree in this forest here in the Vale.
We're looking for fungus.
That's not all. A specially pickled root called rat's tail. Again, sounds like hooju to me, I know. And 7 iron bloom mushrooms. Stunty little things that grow only in dark places, thick with metal. A favorite among dwarves or so, I hear.
What was the last one?
Yeah, but the
last one, iron bloom mushrooms.
okay, mushroom.
Now, your next question is probably going to be, where can I find these? Well, for the elderwood moss, there's got to be an oldest tree in the Vale. Damned if I know where it is, though. The rat's tail and the mushrooms are even longer shots. Way north towards the mountains, up near Droskar's Cleave, or the Droskar Mountains. People say there used to be a bunch of dwarves. They're not there anymore, but I bet their forges are, and if you can find iron bloom anywhere around here, that would probably be your best bet. As for the rat's tail, who knows? Well, actually, Ulismila, the witch that lives deep in the Vale, might. She's crafty, mean, but knows all sorts of strangeness. She might even have some, but I doubt it'd come cheap. My grandmother traded her sight to the old crone for a few pages of what she knew, and that was years and years and years back. I don't know a soul who got any nicer as they got older. Do you? Anyway, I can tell you how to get to those places, but Millen Rodham at the Lumber Consortium camp might be able to. They know every inch of these woods. And I'll tell you right now, if you're going to ask me how much time you guys have to collect these ingredients, you have no time. Folks around here are dying every day because of the taint.
Yeah, I figured that much being the case.
And as for payment, I will pay you in information and gold if I absolutely have to. You come back with everything. I need to brew the medicine, and I'll cut you 30 gold each, plus information.
Sounds good to me.
Let's see what we can do.
Do we have a deal?
Good.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I can't speak for them.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with the lady here.
Okay. And I'm assuming those that weren't inside, those that did hear all of this, relay that information to the other people in the party?
I plan to.
Okay.
If we know they're in the party.
Does Kraz interested in making a little money? How about Abbott?
Kraz is intrigued.
You're
Okay.
breaking up.
Sorry, I'm cold.
Does anybody have academics or cult?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course. Would you like to make a roll on both of those? And I could possibly unveils a little bit more information about your surroundings. Maybe possibly giving you some insight of where you can go and what you can do.
Which one would you prefer, occult?
Both, if you have them both.
I have occult and what was the other one?
Academics. Okay, so
Okay, I
Kraz,
do
no
not
on the
have-
occult. Kraz, no on the academics. Whoa. Abbott, on the other hand. Abbott remembers of a monastery located roughly 15 miles from the river's fork here, between the crags and the north side of the Vale. You also know the exact location of it.
Before I pass that information along, however, I look at which one is Ghostwell's character?
Kane.
I look at Kane. I will tell you what I know about this, but no more being mean. Don't beat up the nice men on the street. Your word?
Technically, he's not the one that did the beating.
He knocked a guy. Like, I point at the guy leaning against the building.
No,
He didn't knock
he
the
didn't do
guy.
it.
Pushed me.
No,
He pushed
Derek
me.
did.
Oh, okay. Well, then I would do it to Derek.
Yeah. Derek's the one that knocked him out.
I can't promise anything. I'm a bounty hunter. Beyond that,
Was he a bounty?
Yeah.
Was he a bounty?
No.
Then
He did respond with violence. Oh, I detained him.
You tried to
knocked him
push
out.
past half the town.
I did not push past. All I did was just simply ensnare him.
I point at the crying child.
Yeah, and he will live. I didn't use my
cross
blade.
my arms and tap my foot. Yes or no?
I can't promise there's going to be anything, or that there's not going to be a conflict later.
He's just saying not to hit a.
Yes, someone did say
Normal.
child.
Innocent townsperson. Please, we're here to help. Let me knock all of you.
Let me help. Let's knock out half the town first. I prefer not spending the nights in jail. You want money. Do you see this? How this works?
Pulls out a stick, sassafras bark, and starts to chew on it. As this conversation goes on, also, Abbott, you do also remember the location, the exact location of possibly the eldest tree.
I might be able to help finding the eldest tree.
In the Vale.
So I know two of the three things we need, right?
Roughly about 10 miles northwest of the nearest lumber consortium across the lake. And you know the location of the Crone's hut, Ula's Mila's hut, located roughly 20 miles north of Falcons Hollow.
She's probably an old friend.
As for the oldest tree, I might be able to help find that, whether or not he gives the information.
That is possible. Yeah.
Abbott
Depends
is
on if
still
you agree.
waiting.
This is all you know. You guys came in on the Southern Road. You know of the lumber consortium? You know of the Crone's hut?
Okay, I gotta zoom out.
And you know of the eldest tree in the woods. You also know of the location of the Dwarven Monastery. It is currently 20 minutes to 9. It's still morning, technically. And you'll see when it gets dark. Trust me. Would you guys like to head out?
As for
I haven't spread any of this information yet. I still haven't gotten a promise.
I can't promise
Okay.
that I won't that I won't respond to conflict. I can promise you that I will not start anything.
And it kind of narrows his eyes. Fine. No more townsfolk, though.
I didn't kill him. And it's because
I point at the girl again. The little kid.
Yeah, I didn't attack her. I attacked the man that knocked him over, and I point to Cain.
Cain kind had it coming.
He didn't, but he still didn't need to respond with violence.
He started with violence.
No, Cain tried to get ahead. And the guy
After pushing the guy over.
No. Cain,
He's just
was the one
angry he
knocked
got
over, and I'm
found
pointing to
somebody
Cain.
bigger than him.
I think at this point it's a matter of miscommunication and yeah. So
Okay, I make sure I bandage the guy's head before we leave, and then I tell him what's going on.
So, you guys can travel quite a ways inside of a day. The lumber camp looks like it's about 10 to 12 miles north. Looks like there's a couple of paths or roads leading north out of town. Where would you like to go? And yes, I did it in hexes for a reason, because in that way you can pick a direction.
May as well head to the closest
North.
location first.
You could head to the lumber camp
Yeah,
if
north.
you really wanted to.
Lumber camp is for more information.
Yes.
We really don't need that with the
Technically,
information
you
that
really
Crash
don't.
had.
No. Possibly the Crone's hut. Possibly the eldest tree in the woods, or possibly the monastery.
Which one's the closest to the 3 remaining?
Well, you'd also have to figure out a way to navigate the woods. So I would say I can't really tell you. Direct route, the Crone's
These two are
hut.
both 36, so
I think we should start with the lumber consortium because it's closer, and then we can go from
Well,
there.
that's information. That was for information.
Well, yeah, I mean, but we only know 2 locations of 2 of the 3 things, right?
3 of the 3 things.
No, we've got all.
Yeah, you've got all 3.
Oh. Okay.
We can pretty much head directly for any of.
Let's go see the old crone.
That's where we're
All
heading.
right.
All right, this is gonna be fun.
About 4 hours later. Ooh, this is where I get to use my deck of cards.
Oof.
uh-oh.
Noticing.
Mm-hmm.
Queen's
You get a
notice
nice
and
shuffle.
other things on the way.
Oh, I'll tell you if you notice them.
Okay.
You see an angry squirrel, and it starts chucking
You
acorns at you.
notice an angry squirrel. He is very angry.
Not nice to call me a squirrel.
Let's see here.
I mean, he does have fireballs.
Which is his
I'm looking for
favorite
something.
weapon
Hold
of
on.
choice.
Oh, it's in a journal I have down here. There it is.
Actually, I think him and I are both wielding saps.
As you guys travel up the road north,
Close enough, but yeah.
you do notice an unsettling amount of crows looming in the branches nearby, cawing ominously at you as you pass by.
Uh-oh.
As we pass by, what?
Melfina, on the other hand, notices that these aren't regular crows. They're razor crows. Not lethal, but exactly not friendly. They don't seem to be paying you any mind, though.
They don't notice us at the moment, but they're not friendly. Those razor crows, guys.
4 more
Everything's
hours
friendly
pass.
after a few drinks.
Mm-hmm.
You notice the afternoon sun starting to...
like jujubes.
As you travel further north, the afternoon sun starts to part past noon over the horizon. As the path, the road, gives way to an extremely impenetrable dark forest. The canopy is so thick, you can only see beams of light off in the distance and through the trees. Okay. Now I can pause it. As it gets darker and the sun begins to go down,
Looks like we're on the edge of the lake.
up ahead, not far from the edge of the forest, for the forest-shredded lake, you notice a whimpering fox with large ears and bright orange fur lays bleeding in the middle of the trail. Its hindquarters caught fully in the jaws of a crude iron trap.
Yikes. Oh, I run up to it to try to assist it from escaping from the crude iron.
Just a moment.
Careful.
Let me get it set up first. All right, I need marching order. Who's in front? And don't everybody volunteer.
I want to disappear into the shadows.
That's not what I asked. Who's in front?
Graziver is in front.
Okay.
I'm probably behind him.
Okay, and Derek, I'm assuming you're on coal.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd probably be like a little bit behind Graziver.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'm following behind.
Okay.
Well, I'm kind of like near the abbot, but not quite.
Okay.
I'll bring up the rear.
Sounds good. I'm trying to get everybody situated here. 4, 5. Okay, good.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be the case.
Oh, good. It's loading bait.
Loading, please wait.
Yep, that's fine. right. Everybody loaded?
Yep.
Yep,
Well,
copy.
I shouldn't ask Abbott that. That's a stupid question. Abbott's
Yep.
always loaded.
Yep, to both questions.
Now, before we continue, now would be a good time to introduce everybody's character. Speaking of which, Abbott, would you like to describe your character?
Abbott is classic grumpy old man. He likes his booze.
That's all.
That is
That's all. That is all. Gotcha. All right. Next, Derek Walker.
Half elf
Bounty hunter.
bounty hunter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any of you interested? There's actually 2 swords, one on me and one on my horse.
Oh, which, by the
Beyond
way,
that-
if anybody's wondering, that horse is named Cole.
And he's not a big war horse. He's just a nice, swift, light horse. I wear a cloak, but
Okay. Kane Shadowbane. I think we can guess his
Rogue.
profession.
I like the dark. If you need me to do anything for you, as long as it involves shadows, we're good to go.
He's a very rugged looking elf, too. Next, Christopher Fizzlewicken.
It's their type.
I didn't have time to change the colors on the picture, so
That's fine.
he's a very short gnome. And he walks around in a pair of black robes that have a purple thread woven throughout them.
Isn't very short and gnome kind of a redundant statement?
No, he's short
No.
for a gnome.
He's short for a
Oh,
gnome.
jeez.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
he's a mini gnome.
He does wear goggles, like in his picture. And in the goggles, there's a faint purple flame that travels around the edges of them. And his fingertips also have purple flames coming off of them.
Oh, wow. He is very unapproachable. Maybe
Yeah.
we should have gave him points in intimidation.
Yeah, they're purple flames.
And
not
last
like
but
it's
not
red.
least, Melfina Longfellow, which by the picture looks like she produces quite a few Longfellows.
Jeez. Well, yeah. Like,
Yep.
Okay. So, I'm supposed to describe my character, right?
Yeah, as much as you want.
Okay, yeah.
be short and sweet.
That red crystal on my forehead is a carnelian, and it's actually embedded in my head. It's actually there. The rest of the jewelry around it is just for show. I'm 5'5", so kind of tall for an elf, but I'm only half elf. And yes, I look that stunning. That's one of the character traits, and
her battle kitty,
yes, because meows.
Jade.
Big meows.
And yes, that cat is size category 0. It's as big as a person. Think battle cat from He-Man.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, I was like, oh great, Saf's got his own battle cat.
Well, right. If any of you guys have seen Samurai Troopers, aka Ronin Warriors, and familiar with this cat, White Blaze, it made sense to maybe choose this as picture because that's about the size I imagined.
Yeah, let's get rid of the trees here momentarily. Where the party can see everybody can see what's going on under the tree line. All right, so you notice the fox bleeding trapped up in the middle of the road. I'm going to unpause it. What do you want to do?
I want to go into the shadows.
Make
I
stealth
want to
roll.
go help the fox.
Wait a second. This does not feel right to me.
That's what I'm thinking.
But I just can't let a woodland creature
All right,
be
you
hurt
are
by a
stealth.
trap.
Actually,
I'd like to
can
do
I?
a notice check to see if anything else seems out of ordinary.
Okay. Go ahead. You don't seem to notice anything out of the ordinary, just a wounded fox and a bear trap.
Oh. All right. I want to put Cole a little bit over here and then dismount.
Okay.
So everyone should roll notice anyway too.
Sure.
Are you?
How the heck do you do that?
It should be a
character
notice
sheet.
skill on your character sheet.
Ah.
And then you just click the roll button in the chat log. Jeez.
Oh my.
Melfina,
Yes.
you don't like traps, and that is not normal.
There is something very odd about that trap. We should proceed with caution.
The trap looks very rugged, but very sturdy and well made. Not an atypical trap that hunters use. More of like a trap made out of vines and carved wood.
All right.
The fox is struggling and then stops and just eyes at you as it's wincing in pain.
I am going to attempt to approach slowly to the fox with my hands out and a gesture to try to calm it as I try to see
Doesn't
what's
seem
going
to
on.
be hostile.
Okay.
Can I target the trap?
Sure. But before you do that, and you knew I was going to do this. I'm pretty sure everybody knew I was going to do this.
Mm-hmm.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
Everybody, pick a card for initiative, or I can just pull one for you.
How do you do that?
Click on your portrait on the top of the screen.
Or you can go to the crossed swords tab.
Yeah, and you
it'll
can
say
do it
have
there.
it.
Draw initiative.
Oh, I gotta pull one for Melfina's cat. I'm assuming, do you want Cole in this combat, or is he just gonna kind of hang out back there?
He's gonna just hang back there. He is not for combat in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. All right.
Useless fucking horse.
You sense something is wrong, Abbott.
Wrong as in what?
Something's about to happen, and you're not 100% sure what it is. Like, you could just feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up, and the tension grows. Yes, your non-existing spidey senses are tingling. Like, there's something wrong with this. Like, this is bait for something bigger.
The obvious is obvious, kind of like it's
Yes.
daunting at you.
Abbott starts getting really nervous, and he pulls out his shield and his staff and slowly starts backing away.
Like that.
Yeah.
You okay?
Nope. Nope.
What's wrong?
This is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad.
I'm gonna need a little bit more than that, if you don't mind, please.
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
A moment later, you hear a twang and a whistle of an arrow fly through the air. As Kraz feels something strike him in the back. Oh, God!
Uh-oh.
Causing 2 wounds. Kraz, do you want to soak it?
Yes.
Okay, give me a minute.
Okay, this is getting a little loud. Can I?
Go ahead and make a
You
make a
can.
roll.
If you go
You can
to
adjust it.
playlists, the top option should be music.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
well
what'd you
done,
say?
sir.
Go to the playlists tab on the right, and there should be an option under user volume controls that's music, and you can turn it
Okay.
down.
All right, everybody but Kraz, make a notice check. I have to make a stealth check.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, damn, Kane. Nice roll.
I'm behind a bush.
All right. Kane and Derek, you notice something moving up in the trees up
direction?
here.
Oh boy.
About 6 feet up, or about 6 yards up in the tree.
In the tree?
In the tree. Like in the branches
Oh.
of the tree.
Oh dear God.
Kane, what do you want to do?
I want to start moving, but use the trees as kind of cover to kind of move closer.
You can. There's tree trunks all around.
I can't move.
Oh, because
Game's
I'm
paused.
paused.
The game's
Duh.
paused. Okay.
That's gonna get me. It even gets me in the GURPS game.
Yeah,
Remember, you
just
don't-
get used to it, guys.
Yeah, you don't have to drag it all in one fell swoop. You can drag it in chunks. It'll keep track. All right, that looks like a tree you're hiding behind.
Yeah, we'll get up there.
Okay. Are you done?
And I forget where to hit intern at.
It should be on the end of your HUD at the bottom of the screen. If you have no HUD, click the purple button with cross swords.
Oh, there it is. All right.
Melfina, you're up. You gonna do anything else? You don't have to.
Yeah.
Rub some-
not
just
sure
rub some
exactly
dirt
what to
on it.
do.
You'll be fine. All right. So you said you're good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Shade. He's a lot faster than you are.
Yep, that'll be fun.
Okay. And hit end turn.
I don't have that option done on this. Actually, I don't see anything that I can do.
Do you see the little
I did
cross?
click on the swords. I
Okay,
did, but
highlight, click on Shade's token. It should pop up. Nothing?
Mm-mm,
Okay.
nothing.
That's fine.
I'm getting 1 through 0, and it's all empty down here.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, come to think of it, I don't know if I had an end turn option either.
It should only pop up when it's your turn.
Oh, I know, but on my turn.
Oh, I see. Derek!
Whoops.
What?
Did not mean to hit that button.
Would you hit the bat? What?
Conviction. I hit the button by accident.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to move that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Sorry.
It's fine. I did give you guys pop out, so you can pop out stuff you need to. It's a little pop out button at the top. Gotcha.
I don't really have any targets right now, other than because
You're behind the tree trunk, so yeah. Okay.
Oh, right now that'll be it.
Krez!
I should get closer anyways.
Krez, I'm going to remind you right now, you're in a forest. Forest does not like fire. Okay?
Did you look at my hindrances? Kraz
Kraz does.
God.
I knew that was coming.
And on tonight's news, the entire Vale of Dark Moon burned down.
Did you said this was in the tree, not like in the trees?
Yeah,
Like
he's
up
up
in
in
the
the branches of the tree. Like, you can see him up there. He's in a very barren tree. It's like all twigs and stuff.
Yeah, he got shot in the back.
He's like on a branch about 9 yards up.
Yeah, it's saying I'm colliding with a wall. I'm assuming because there's a tree trunk.
Yeah, because there's a tree trunk right there. You can go around. You don't have to do it all in one move. You can piecemeal it.
Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm good. That should give me enough range.
It's like, I'm close enough. It cracks knuckles. Oh god. No, not burst. Fuck you. God damn it.
Wait, what?
Shouldn't have had him shoot him in the back.
Much fire. Big whoosh.
Oh dear God.
That's not bolt. That's burst.
If my burst is an area of effect,
Oh,
right?
shit. You do have to make it
Or
spellcasting roll, though.
very cone-like.
It did. What? Why does it say you're at 2 wounds?
Hey, what now?
It says you're at -2 for 2 wounds.
Because you gave me 2
arrow.
You shouldn't have 2 wounds.
Well,
So
Oh, you're
There you
I
go.
wish when I rolled. Oh, you want me to redo that?
Yeah, go ahead and re-roll.
Just regave myself that penny. Then we'll have to redo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Much whoosh.
Yeah, that's bonus damage on that. Go ahead and roll. Ooh. Please tell me he has more than 1 wound. He does. Okay, good. What'd you do? Roll an 11. Yeah, no, that's a wound. It's at least 1 wound. No?
Kraz turns his head and looks at everybody and says, "Why are you hiding behind trees? He's fucking shot me, not you guys."
No, that is just a shaken. All right. You good?
Yeah, I ended my turn.
Oh, did you? Oh, hold on. Let me fast forward it here. Milfina, you're up. By the way, it does draw initiative every single turn. If anybody pulls a Joker on your guys' side of the fence, everybody gets a Benny.
You gotta go around the trees.
Yep.
And Abbott appreciates Benny's because he doesn't have much power.
Yeah, and Bennies give you power back.
Am I close enough to hit him?
I hope so.
He's in the tree.
He's in the tree. Yeah, like in the branches of the tree. See how it says +3 inches?
Yeah.
Every
I
inch
see
in
that.
Savage Worlds is 2 yards. So 3 inches, he's about 6 yards up. Or what's 6 times 3? He's about
18
20 feet off the ground.
So it depends on what you're trying to hit him with.
Yeah, I mean, what are you attempting to do? If you're trying to smack him with a hand weapon, you're not close enough. A whip? I don't think a whip has reach, does it?
It does. It says so on the thing.
Has parry at -1 with
reach
a raise
two.
in the attack. Oh, does it have reach too? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, it does have reach too.
-1, reach 2.
Reach 2, that's still not going to be close enough because reach 2 is 2 inches and he's 3 inches up. So as you whip
okay.
in through the branches, your whip gets muddled between the various branches up in the tree that he's hiding in, and you miss.
All right.
You're actually close. You can hit full 2 inches, not 3 inches.
Okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. I take that back. Give me just a second. Don't attack yet. Because he's
Poor bastard
shaken
fell out of the
on an
tree.
unstable platform. I have to make an athletics roll. Fuck. Oh, never mind. Nah, he's still up in the tree. Yep. Kraz, it's your turn.
Well, I'm still pissed that this fucker shot.
Okay.
We do that.
Oh, you're bolting him now? Great. Yep, that hits. Roll for damage.
Well, that was a greater bolt, sir.
Oh, fuck. You should have put in the actions where it says no action selection. You could actually pick greater bolt to increase the damage.
Here, let me re-roll. I don't care.
No. Just pick.
Well, I thought clicking the greater bolt out of my character sheet would have done that automatically. So my fault.
No. Well, it might have. I don't know. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Well, we'll see. It's supposed to be 46.
Otherwise, we'll just roll another d6 and add it on there.
Two more
d6.
d6.
2 more.
Two more? Jeez.
Yes, it's 46.
Do you want? Okay, there you go. So that's 9 damage, which is an
19.
upper shake. Oh, it's 19 damage.
19,
Oh my
19.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. So that's 1. That's 4. That's 12. That's 1 wound. That's 2 wounds. Okay. Yeah. And I have to make another athletics check. Which he makes. Nope, he's wounded, so he falls out of the branches. And
How's it
hits the
feel,
ground.
Dick? And I'm going to end my turn there.
How much does damage did the ground cause?
I'm about to figure that out.
Enough to kill him. He lands on his head.
What?
Let's see here. That would be... for 3 inches. Nah. It just seems to make him go, ugh. he's still fine. So that makes it Abbott's turn.
What's the fox doing?
As Abbott hears this, ah! As he plants into the ground. The fox is struggling to try to get out of the trap still.
I'll set the fox free.
All right, make a strength roll. It is a bear trap. It's not easy to open. If it were, the fox wouldn't be there. That's fine, Sav.
I'm sorry. I'm looking to see if I have anything in my adventurer's kit that will help with that.
Oh, to give you a bonus. Gotcha.
Yeah, shovel would probably be the only thing, but
you'd have to take a turn to dig it out before you actually decided to do it.
Use your shield.
You're still struggling to open it. There you go. All right. Rule number 1, Sav, tokens cannot overlap.
Okay. Oh.
There you go. You know how to target?
All right.
Hold your cursor over him and hit T. And then click the item that you're going to use for shade. I believe he only has one.
Shades. I got that.
I believe he only has one
Pretty
form of
gnarly.
attack.
Yeah. Thought he had that gnarly attack, but that's all right.
Otherwise, just double click on his token and open up his character sheet.
There we go.
And he has frenzy. Okay, you're rolling for damage. You need to click on the roll
Was that
button.
damage?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That's fine. Oh, that
Oof.
is a crit failure.
Oh, jeez.
Who does he
So the
swing
cat
at?
leaps between Kraz and Melfina and then does a lazy swipe with its clawed paw and strikes the tree next to his head.
Right?
Everybody's already up there, and Derek's like, oh, fuck! Everybody's getting in on this.
Athletics, right?
To do what?
The throw.
Yes. But if you use a weapon, it'll automatically roll your athletics.
Okay.
And you kind of are throwing into the middle of a melee combat.
Yeah.
As an FYI.
If he gets a crit failure, I know exactly what's going to happen.
Like that? Oh,
That's not a crit failure, but it's not a hit. So your bolas go wrapping around the trunk of the tree next to the guy. I need to make a spirit check. Oh! Hell yes! Not only is he not shaking anymore, but he can act. He pulls out his hand axe and swings at the nearest thing he can see, which is Melfina.
There's a tree closer.
Does he... Trademark weapon, dark vision doesn't come into play, so it's just a straight flat roll. Oh my god, I'm rolling on fire today! Yes! It's... Oh my god, my dice are on fire today. Love this. Causing a wound. In a second, Saf, it's going to ask you if you want to soak damage. It requires a Benny to do so. Where are you going?
You don't have any favorite cards? Yeah, grief. Well, no, I was trying to type, but apparently that.
Okay. Would you like to soak the damage?
Sure.
Okay, click soak vigor roll. That's enough to soak the wound. You're fine. Alright, Kane. You're up.
Is there enough room that I can get in there? No, I can't even get in and fight.
I mean, you might be able to jam yourself in right here.
Oh, he can.
Yep. You may now attempt to tattoo him.
Is it still considered a sneak attack?
Do you get bonuses for that?
Yeah.
Why did I even bother asking? Oh, rogues add an additional d6 to their damage when they have the drop on their victim, or the victim is vulnerable. This applies to athletics.
He hasn't seen me.
That doesn't mean you have the drop on him, though. Drop means he is completely unaware of your presence. You just ran up to him. He knows exactly where you are. So, no, you may not get a sneak attack at this time.
Even with stealth active?
Yep.
Alright.
The whole bit of running up to him negated yourself.
Yep.
So we gotta go do fighting, right?
Yep. No, not fighting, your weapon.
Oh, weapon. Okay.
Well, I guess you are going to make a sneak attack. But that's damage that you just rolled. So,
well, I
actually click on roll.
Click on it, and it did damage to it.
That's fine. Okay, you did hit him. Did it actually do the sneak attack damage? It did. So technically you only did 6, which isn't enough to wound him.
Let's do another Benny on it, though.
Okay.
I meant to actually roll the Benny as an attack.
Well, now it did double damage. So, go ahead and click on the, first let me get rid of this. There we go. Go ahead and roll the plus die symbol. There you go. Looks like it's enough to shake him. Yes, but not enough to cause a wound. So basically you run up around Melfina and start to stab and slice at him as you cut him across the cheek, and he backs up into the tree trunk. Oh, somebody got a Banny.
You
Who got a Banny? I got a Banny. I am gonna burn that Benny to unsoak or to unshake automagically. Man, I am surrounded and you guys are getting gang up bonuses on me like mad. So because of the new assailant, he's going to attack Kane with his hand axe. Come on. Good roll, good roll. That is not a good roll. Burn into Benny on that. That is still not enough to hit Kane. What the fuck is your parry, dude? 6, of course. Okay, that is apparently my turn.
Wait. You realize there's people with 7s, right?
Yes. But I'm also rolling a wild die, so you figured it was my
helping.
chance. He is a wild card, so. Uh-oh. Crast, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Not the big ass wrench. Not the big ass wrench.
No.
Oh, wait,
no.
what?
No, Krasny is still a little bit pissed off because that fucking hurt.
Oh, throwing another bolt. Shit.
Hang on, I'm looking for my options here because
Yeah, go for it. That'll determine how many. It doesn't deduct your power points until you actually hit roll.
well, and that's what I'm looking at right now because like in my character sheet it says greater, but I don't have
Oh, does it not say it?
greater. Oh, there it is. There.
Yeah, greater build under our item actions.
So I select it and close the window, and it doesn't pop it up on the window.
There, I'll get it. There you go. You have to scroll down with the mouse wheel down to the bottom and hit set.
Oh, okay, I didn't see.
Yep, no, that's fine. Now you can hit roll. Oh, that's a good roll. That's a hit. That is regular damage though. So 46 basically. And that shakes him again. He's pretty beefy. By the way, if you guys couldn't tell, that is
He's an orc?
No, that is not an orc. He
Looks
would
like a
appear to
hobgoblin.
be like a hobgoblin, basically. Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
And
Are you done?
Krasny looks at all the Krasny
go
looks
ahead.
at all the people around and notices there's not really room for him to keep throwing big spells, so he's gonna go over to Abat and try and get the fucking arrow out of his back.
Okay. All right, Derek. By the way, you cannot throw your bola again because you have already thrown it.
Throwing one of them. I have 4.
Wait, you have 4?
Yes.
Oh, you do have 4. Shit. Okay. All right.
No. I think they, at this point, I think they should probably have it. So I'm gonna go down here.
You're pretty sure Kane and Melpina have this. Well, there's
Yeah,
also
sure,
the
why not?
giant ass battle cat over there.
Yeah, I'm going to take my cloak, wrap it around the fox, and try to that way
But
he
do it.
hopefully doesn't. No. So hopefully he doesn't bite us and such.
He doesn't seem to be resisting.
Okay, well then I'll just try to help Abbott undo the
Okay,
trap.
so that's another assisted roll. Gotcha. Kane! Go for it. What do you want to do?
Right.
Oh,
Still
once
sneak
again,
attack.
I gotcha. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Hits, roll for regular damage.
Sorry about that.
Not enough damage. Do you want to Benny any of that? The damage, the 2 hit? If you do, click on the Benny symbol in either next to 2 hit or the damage.
I'm only seeing. Oh, there's. I'm gonna save the Benny. Hell with it. Call it
Okay.
an intern.
Melfina!
If you want to use another Benny, you can to unshake.
I might. I don't know. It's not my turn yet.
Yeah.
I still have an entire session that I have for Bennies. And
what I was
this guy
thinking,
has.
but-
I haven't even used his personal Bennies yet. Okay, that's a hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a hit. That's a wound. Darn.
I think I might want to soak that.
Two wound.
Weird.
I'm-
Like, be still, you weirdo.
I may. I think I'm gonna.
Soak one wound. Okay.
I soaked one of the wounds. But that doesn't mean he's not messed up already. And you throw your whip, wrap it around his neck, and yank really fucking hard as the sinuous and rough texture of the whip tear flesh from around his neck. He coughs up blood as he continues to straight a wild swing at you with his axe. Oh god, that's gonna finish him. Shit. I don't want to die. Oh, and he has frenzy. Motherfucker. Oh god. Okay, that's bonus damage, so that's a hit with a raise. So hit the plus die. Oh, jeez. So that's, yeah. As Shade tears into him, starting from the top of his head down through his belly, and just tears him completely open. He is dead.
He told you they had it.
Can I just say I appreciate the dead symbol?
Yeah. as blood spews and issues from the dead guy. You guys can move about here. It's not turn-based anymore. Eventually, all three of you, Derek, Kraz, and Abbott, free the fox. And he's still wrapped in your cloak, Derek.
Okay, I'll let him go.
So as you let him go, yeah, what?
Is it actually wounded?
Yeah.
I will heal it.
Here, let me make him look more wounded. There.
Oh no, I mean that's fine. I just
Yes, but he is wounded. You want to try to heal him, or?
yeah, I'm trying to target him. Hang on.
You see the wound on its hindquarter literally liquefy and seal over, and a shock of orange yellowish fur instantly sprout from the flesh that's healed. It shoots its head up, looks at you, and bolts down the pathway into the brush.
Is there anything on the hobgoblin fucker?
Oh yeah, there was. Oh yeah, there was. You betcha.
So I was staying over here because no one else had.
You find his hand axe, a short bow, some mutilated hide armor, which is unserviceable, quiver, a belt pouch quiver full of 18 arrows, 2 gold and 7 silver.
I hand it all to Kane and walk away.
Wait, what? Okay, what'd you say?
Ooh.
Says he hands it all to Kane and walks off.
Oh.
Melfina, you do notice after a closer inspection, as when you got closer to the fox, it is apparently a dark moon firefoot, species of fennec unique to this region.
Okay.
And it was probably extremely grateful for the help. Do you want any of this stuff, Kane? Since Kraz handed it to you, arrows, gold, silver, bow.
I'll keep the gold and the silver, but can we make a note of that?
I can put it in the party.
Yeah, put it in the party. Put it in for party.
I could use the bow.
Well, I was going to bring the bow and everything else and put it down on the road.
Okay.
Everything else that we found off of him in the road.
I'll just drag it into the party stash here. The hide armor is not serviceable. It is bloody, covered in large globs of blood, and it is burned.
It's a Felden act of shade. So, yeah. All right.
Turns out, when you get leather really hot, it stays really fucking hot.
Yeah, like it's either covered in gobbets of blood, had shreds torn out of it by giant claws, or is burned to a crisp. Like literally melted against the flesh of the hobgoblin.
Unless somebody has any objections, I'd like to take the short bow and the quiver.
Like I said, I just brought it over and dropped it in the road.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just asking the party in general. Trying to move
I
your
don't think
character?
anyone cares.
Yeah, if nobody objects to it, go for it. It's in the stash.
It's not letting me move my character.
What? Here. Does that help?
Oh, there it goes. Weird.
And get rid of all this blood.
I kind of looked down at Kraz. Do you want me to pull that arrow out?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Do you reach behind him and with a very...
No, I hand him a drink.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
This
Alright, well then in that case I'm going to go ahead and remove...
will help. Trust me.
Okay.
And then I just grab it and yank.
It stings
As you pull
a
the
little.
arrow out, as you pull the arrow out, you notice my robes don't move when the arrow moves through.
What?
The hell?
That is fucked up.
He's
Derek's
probably
horse-
seen that before.
Derek's horse walks up to him casually. All right. It is gets slowly. The sun is starting to set. What would you guys like to do? Continue on. Make camp.
Make camp for the evening if the sun's going down. No point being on the road. There was some point of warning that I understood that probably not best to be traveling at night.
Okay. Beep.
Search for food and set up camp.
Yeah.
Well, you guys do have rations in your party token thing.
Let's just put it this way. Did we search for food in the last campaign, Forgotten Realms? Every time we had a chance.
I mean, you can, but you're not going to probably have a very good time of it. You'll probably find more trouble than you do food. This is the Dark Moon Vale. It is not a nice place.
If we need food, I can always look for food.
I mean, if you want to make a survival check, you're more than welcome to, but it might increase your chances of running into something. And if you fail it, it'll increase your chances even more so. All right, you do manage to find some game. You actually managed to hunt down. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find it here. Where is it? What is commonly referred to as a Dunlide or a brush colt. It's a stout breed of small antlered deer.
Okay, so we're having venison tonight.
What though you don't realize though is that you have a druid in your party. So Derek comes into the camp as it's being set up, the campfire's being set up and everything. And I'm assuming you just dragging this deer on your shoulders and thump it onto the ground next to the fire.
Something like that. Probably more long like take it over to a tree to string it up so I could dress it.
Okay. What any reaction? Anything?
Yes,
That's good.
Blown my lid. Everything short of cussing them out. For
Okay.
today. How dare you? With all the berries.
Oh, jeez.
And you really think your cat eats berries?
You're gonna sit there, you're gonna murder a helpless deer.
Oh,
And
shit,
what about your
vegetarian.
cat?
I'm not a vegetarian. What about my cat?
What, your cat
If you got
doesn't hunt
something
for
to
his
say
own
to Shade,
food?
then you need to say it to Shade.
No. Do
You
have
want
a
to eat his cat?
No, it's not that. It's a case of what? And your cat doesn't hunt for food?
He eats berries.
Right.
Berries. A big cat like that surviving on berries. I call bullshit.
And what I call that you just brought over here was just plain, blatant, textbook murder. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, I'm not.
Reservoir pokes Abbott in the side and said, "The cat eats hobgoblin berries. Better be careful he doesn't develop a taste for half-elf berries."
Ew. Ew. All right. So the night continues on.
That'd be a small.
Oh shit! I just
I'll
had to
take the
draw
middle
that
watch
card.
because
I just
got
had
night
to draw
vision.
that fucking card, didn't I?
Let's say, are we setting watches or what are we doing?
We
Yeah,
have
you're
to.
more than welcome to.
I'd take a
Well,
middle
before
watch.
you advance the night, it would be good if we did Termin.
Sure, go for it.
So with
I would
5
say-
people, be like an hour and a half each.
We'll just rotate them on different nights.
We can do that.
Yeah, 2 hours, about 2 hours each. One person gets to rest tonight.
2 people get a rest a night.
Oh, 2?
I figure 6 hours at night. I don't
King
think
of
it's going to be an
clubs.
8-hour night.
It's a jack of
Was
clubs.
that-
King of clubs.
Was that you that said I'll take final watch, Seth? Because when we're
Yeah.
in this map, it shows up as party. It doesn't show us your name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be me.
So how many hours are we looking at, Joker, for night?
You're looking at about 8 hours.
8 hours. So we need 4 watches then.
Till
So
sunrise.
2 hours a watch.
It feels like it's close to middle of the night by the time you guys stop and make camp for the night.
Oh, okay. So we need to get a rest anyway. Otherwise, we become fatigued. So
Right.
Yeah.
I'd say we'll rest 8 hours. So we set up. We need 4 people to watch. So we need a first. Because, like I said, I'll take a middle watch.
I'll take first
Being
watch.
that you'll take first.
Yeah.
Anyone for a second or third watch?
I'll take a sec.
You'll take a what?
Second.
Okay. Then the 4th one just rests for the night, and then we'll trade off the next night. Alrighty, so Walker gets the first watch there, Joker.
All right, give me just a second. I am.
What do I need to
setting-
roll a notice?
He's doing something right now. He's trying to.
I'm
get
doing.
everything
I'm
else
doing
done.
background stuff. No, really. I'm just.
Deer
fixing
comes back
this.
to life in the middle of the night and attacks.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh fuck.
Attacks Shade. Just because he was the one that licked his chops.
Let's see here. That's.
Hey, I can't see whether it's male or female. You didn't specify when you gave us the orientation.
All right. So who's taking second watch? Who? I'm sorry, you broke up there.
Crazy.
Crazen's taking. Kraz. Kraz.
If you shorten his name, it's crazy.
Oh, I just noticed that. Huh. Funny how that
I
works.
like that.
All right. This is gonna be fun. All right, where did I put that thing? Where did I put you? Huh. No, you're not in there.
Oh, we don't have add-ons to this yet?
There it is. All right. So let's get everybody nice and cozy in the camp here. Now that I've made a camp. Let's make this camp a little bit bigger. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now we can lock it. All right. Beep. Just shove everybody over to here. Crazy. Make me a notice check. I can't believe I pulled this fucking encounter. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's really, really good.
Oh shit.
I don't like the name of that shit.
Yeah, neither do I.
I can't believe you put us all sitting by the fire.
All right.
Better.
Kraz, you hear some slight crunching off in the distance? Everybody else is asleep.
I hear. I'm gonna summon a bolt to hand, and who am I next to here? I'm gonna
That's
kick
Kane.
Kane
Yeah, that's Kane right
and tell
there.
him. I'm gonna kick Kane in the side and tell him to wake everybody up.
Kane?
Oh, I didn't know if you were waiting on me or not. Do I wake up or?
Yeah, he tells you to wake everybody else up.
All right, then I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go. Or can I move still? Or
Yeah. Oh, we're not in combat. Yeah.
okay, so I'd wake everybody else up, and I am going to move to a tree for cover because I don't think I'd ever stood out in the open.
Anybody else?
I'm gonna
As
give
he-
Cole a signal to get to move into to a safe area. Beyond that, I'm gonna go over by crazy and it's like, hey, what's up?
Who and how woke me up?
Kane, and I don't know, nudged you and said, wake up. Night terrors! Night terrors!
Yeah, seriously, he like completely freaks out.
I would have explained stuff to everybody as I woke them up. So
There's something out there.
I look him
Now,
dead in the
Trying
face,
to get your
eyes
hands around
wide.
you, sir.
I want to go stealth behind my tree here.
Okay.
Roll it.
You don't have to roll it.
Okay.
And he pops up and puts his back up against the tree with his shield out, just shaking again.
Okay.
I'm gonna step around the tree here.
All right. You see that.
I see nothing. Once the fire does not go
Because
through
the
the tree.
fire does not, and you don't have dark vision. Anybody got a
I have dark
torch?
vision.
You have dark
I got a
vision?
torch.
Well, I have the numbers and whatever that is.
You have low light vision. That gives you
type.
less penalties and low light, but you still need
Zoom
light.
type.
Right.
Right. But torch would help, or possibly a light cantrip.
Or the
Now-
bolt that's in my hand.
Fireball.
You could throw a bolt in the general vicinity. Oh, or Abbott can cast Dark Sight. Is he
I
within
just
range?
cast it on me.
Oh, you just cast it on you?
I just cast it on me, yeah.
Okay.
Now, my question is, since I can see crazy, would I be able to see up past him with...
However, I forgot to target myself, so...
Yes, but you, once again, do not have dark vision. You cannot pierce through the shadows that the light cannot see. Do we need to go to combat here? Derek is apparently lighting a torch.
I do.
Well, I'm not going to pull the torch out. Or that works too.
Oh,
No, I can
hello!
That is a manticore. We are now in combat.
As an FYI, I do not see a dark vision buff option.
Let me see here. Hinder, shape change, sanctuary, feather falls, glow. Slumber, sleep, sloth, silence, numb, puppet. I'm looking. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to make a convenient effect for it. There is not. So, we're just going to do this. It basically gives you dark vision, isn't that right?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Wrong button. Dark side allows you to see in the dark. With success, you ignore up to 4 points of illumination penalties. With raise, you ignore up to 6 points and can see in pitch darkness. You got a regular roll, so you ignore up to 4 points of illumination penalties, but you cannot see through absolute darkness.
Right.
And for those of you trying to move right now, don't bother.
Yeah, game's paused.
Game paused.
Because I am about to put everybody into combat. So go ahead and pick a card, and we'll start this bitch. Oh, do you want Cole in this combat?
No.
All right. Abbott, you're up.
Let's see here.
And your stream, all I see is, for the most part, is just a bunch of treetops.
Oh, I know. I can fix that.
That's no biggie.
It's a big deal to me.
Maybe for you.
There you go. Well, as soon as you go under one of the trees, under one of the bushes of the tree, Chad will be able to see where your token is. And yes, there's a giant fucking manticore sitting right there. And for those of you who can't see him, and no, tonight is not going to all be about combat, but the card draw says otherwise. That and somebody decided to go out and hunt and make a lot of noise. So, that attracted the Manticore, who was hunting in this area at the time.
He was hunting that very deer.
Probably. He wants his meal back.
Okay, that should be right.
Are you casting deflection on multiple targets?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
just making sure I'm counting it right.
That's fine.
It's the description's a little weird. Hang on.
Is a manticore in this realm a product of alchemy? No, it's a natural magical beast.
Because it says PowerPoints in the description, it says PowerPoints 2 and then 1 per additional recipient, but the overall says PowerPoints 3. So
it costs 2
I'm
power
not sure
points
which
to
it is.
cast for
And
one
one for each
person,
target.
aka you, and then +1 per additional recipient.
so I can hit 4 more with 6 PowerPoints.
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to re-roll.
You want to Benny that?
Yes.
Okay. Better. Oh,
Okay.
you would have had.
See,
you rest?
and that's why, because according to my math, it says 7 PowerPoints. That's why I was really odd about confused.
That's fine. We'll just let it go off then.
Okay.
All right, so you're casting obviously deflection on yourself.
And
I assume.
then on, yes, on, let's see here.
Hold on, let me get you first.
It didn't automatically do it. I have them all targeted. That's weird.
No, it won't. Deflection.
And then I cast it on Derek.
And that increases parry, correct?
I can do either, without a raise, I can do either melee or ranged. So I am doing melee.
Yeah, for this fight, yeah, I'd recommend melee as well.
So I'm hitting Derek.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so you're doing melee. And I gotta get rid of the action for the effect of the... Oh wow, did it actually work correctly? What is your agility normally? It's a D6, right?
Who's?
Me?
Yeah. Yeah,
my
it is.
agility is, it says D8. Oh, now it says 6.
That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, the deflection thing's kind of goofy. All right, and who else are you casting deflect on?
Derek?
Derek. Derek. So I have to go up, go into effects. Hit that.
Yeah, I thought when we tested it, if I
It
had
didn't
them
work out
targeted, it
because
automatically do it.
for some odd reason, it likes to do boost lower trait. And it defaults to agility, so it instantly raises the agility by die type while giving the deflection bonus. And I'm like, no, don't do that.
I approve of that change. Just
Yeah,
so
kind
we're
of figured
clear.
you would. I need 3 more targets.
Crazy.
Right? And I will turn this into a convenient effect later just to make my life
Yeah,
a
that's
lot
I
easier.
figured. That's why I said when we tested it, we thought it worked. So that's why I kind of thought if I made sure I targeted everybody.
No, that's fine.
And then shade.
Gotta give the combat cat deflection, you know.
It's everybody I can see.
Yes.
In other words, the
Except
only
the
one you can't
horse.
see is Kane.
I can't see him, so I couldn't target him.
Yeah.
He's hiding.
Not that I had the
why.
power for it anyway.
So that's
And
1, 2,
then,
3. Oh yeah, who else?
Melfina is the last one.
Okay. Deflection. Effects. Edit. Effects. Garbage. Submit changes. Okay. We're good now.
Now
That would be
I would
your
like
turn.
to dump a Benny for 10
Okay.
power. And I'm
5
not sure
power.
how that works. I think it was 10.
No, it's 5.
I'm not sure where to look that up.
I can tell you for a fact it's for 5. If you want me to, I
Yeah,
can
That
look
makes
it
me
up.
sad. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. If it's 5, it's 5. I just thought it was 10. I'm still doing it either way, but
Maintaining powers, stacking powers. An arcane hero can also spend a penny to regain 5 power points. This is a free action.
no, okay. Well, done.
Did you still want to burn a Benny?
Yes.
Yeah, he said he wanted
Absolutely.
to do it anyways.
Okay.
I was
cool.
going to do it regardless, but I just thought it was 10. No big, so it's no big deal either way.
No, I'm not trying to give you a Benny. Good lord.
Again, approve.
Shit.
All right. Melfina, it's Shade's turn.
Who?
Is the Manicore not taking a turn?
Not yet.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing him in the combat tracker.
You won't. Not until he takes an action. Damn, that cat is fast.
But if I'm right, he goes just before
Meep,
me.
meep.
There you go. Right about there. You know how to target, attack, blah, 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 all that jazz.
Working on it. Oh. Okay. Why does it replace his attack with deflect?
Oh. Here. Beep. There you go. Try it again.
There you go.
And he has frenzy. Motherfucker.
There she goes. Alright. Roll.
Those both miss.
Oof.
Unless you blow a Benny. And he has his own Bennies. Not much
Ooh.
better. That you cannot Benny. So you auto miss. That's fine. Shit happens. Now it's its turn. As it strikes the one thing that's near it. What kind of attacks does this thing have? Because I don't remember. Oh, shit. Or it could do that. Or it could do that. No, Kitty's probably gonna be good on the meal here, so he's gonna try to bite the cat. Oh, you have deflection, motherfucker.
Yows.
Yeah, he missed. Fucking fucking bullshit. He doesn't have any bennies, does he? Nope. Melfina, you're
That's a
up.
bummer.
Oh, fuck
You
you,
got it.
dude. I rolled a 4. That would have hit. Actually, no. Would it have actually have hit him? What's his
You
parry?
got a
5. He would have missed
6.
anyway.
5? I thought it was 6.
Nah, it's 5, according to this.
Oh no, you're right, it is 5.
What is MBT LBT?
Medium burst template, large burst template. Those are for options for your entangle spell. You have modifiers,
Right.
remember?
Right. I'm just trying to figure out.
So like area of effect, bonus damage, deadly, or make it tough. But it is still a faith roll in order to cast it. You just have to come up with those options that you want to use. So
Right.
are you using an area of effect? You really don't need to, since
Yeah.
there's only one target.
Oh, okay. Then no. Okay. Whoops. No, okay.
You
Where's
can just
the-
cast it specifically on him.
Okay.
So if you want to do that,
is there a
hit
way
roll.
to add? Well,
What?
There was. I could add damage to it. I could add strength to it with the burning of faith. How do I do that?
You can make it more tough to break, but if you want to do
Yeah.
damaging effect, then it would be that.
I would recommend making it more tougher to break. If not
Well, that was what I was asking.
Oh, you
but
just want to make it
that
tougher
too.
to break?
Yeah, I want to make it tougher to break for
Okay,
him.
so I'll put
Yeah.
tough on there.
There we go.
So that adds an extra cost of 1 power point onto it. So now you just roll. That is a fail unless you'd like to burn a Benny. That is
Ooh.
way fucking better.
Yes. Yeah. Wow.
So, not only he is not entangled, he is bound. He is very, very fucking bound. So how do you want to describe this as your spell goes off?
Put my hands out to the side, then bring them in front of myself, pointing them at him, and screaming, "Oh, Mother Nature, please bind this creature as it is trying to eat our faces."
So basically, you guys see vines and roots sprout from the ground and wrap around the entirety of the manicore, and then with a creak of wood, you see the creature, the titan, the vines tighten, and you hear with a loud thump as they drag it into the freaking dirt and hold it in place. You are done. Derek.
Alright. I'm just gonna go up and smack him with my longsword. Or my short sword.
He is bound, so that ought to make it really easy to do that. That is a short sword.
Yep. Short sword.
Oh.
Yeah, so I meant short sword.
Oh, okay. Why is it still
I
giving
don't have a
them-
long sword.
Oh, I gotta get rid of that wild attack. There it is. Hits. You did not target him, but that's fine.
Oh.
I
thought I did.
can target him. That's not a big deal. No, that did not do enough damage. It didn't even do enough to stun him. As you whack at him, and he basically laughs it off.
Okay.
Who's next?
Crazy.
Crazy.
Well,
No, I almost forgot. You guys did rest for at least an hour or two. And that also means that Senior Abbott also got some more power points back.
well, this guy's kind of a badass.
Look it over here. We got a badass. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm looking.
Burst.
Hang on a second.
You gonna do another burst? There's only one of him.
Hang on. Uh-huh. I'm looking. Hang on. Hang on.
Wouldn't it be just better to do a bullet? Raider burst.
Oh shit, he's going for the damage.
9 didn't get through.
That hit. Didn't do bonus damage, but it did damage. Oh shit!
Oh wow! 6 wounds! Holy shit!
You were saying about bonus damage, sir?
Can I soak, please? Maybe.
You got
God,
pennies.
You got pennies.
I know. Soak.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
You soaked
you
one
soaked
wound.
one
He's still
wound.
dead. Fuck. Jeez.
Delete button.
Clearly.
Wow. Glad I cast defense on that one.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay. As the charred and bound husk of the manticore falls over against the ground.
Hey guys, I brought dinner.
Anybody want cooked manticore?
Is there any
Kane peers
usable
around
meat?
the tree. Is it dead?
You guys woke me
Yeah.
up for that?
Well, if we hadn't gotten up, he would have ate our faces.
I mean, to be fair, if I hadn't woken you guys up, he would have gone before me and killed me. So,
Right? Very wise decision.
back to what?
Go back to sleep. I take it you put your torch out,
Yeah.
Derek? Okay.
See, this is bad. Because now Joker knows somebody can do that much damage.
Oh, dude, that was just a wandering monster encounter. I have way fucking worse coming up. Don't worry.
Not to mention, yeah, that was more just a roll.
Well, I'm
Nice
worrying
to that.
now.
Way fucking worse than that. All right.
Sorry about your bad luck, bro.
All right. You guys are able to sleep through the rest of the night.
Damn, we didn't have to roll anything.
Nope. And you apparently have a manticore carcass at your disposal. I didn't even get to use the spine trademark weapon spine attack. I'm a little bummed, not gonna lie. That guy died like a fucking, he folded like a fucking house of cards.
Is there anything to salvage off of it worth money?
Do you have what's that skill?
Bible?
No. Not healing. It would be
Occult?
it's either going to be occult or science or survival. You can make any of those rolls if you so choose. But depending upon which skill you use will determine the result of the information you get back. Abbott, there are parts on a manticore that are usable in certain incantations and spells. Not really divine spell friendly. Derek, there are juicy flanks and parts, edible meat on a manticore. And Kane, you're not really sure what you can do with the manticore.
That's good. I was just rolling.
That's fine.
I do have a question to expand on that. Would it be something that the crone might appreciate?
You don't know. Manticores.
Well, you were talking about
Manticore. According to Melfina,
incantations and stuff, so.
Manticores are not common to this area. Yeah, I mean, you might be able to use it in special potions and unguents, but you're not exactly sure what those are. And you don't know what parts would be valuable to those specific, that specific thing.
Well, if I have a general idea, which, I mean, I got a regular success, I would like, hey, the stinger could be used for something. Then that's probably a part I would say.
The stinger could be used for something. You don't exactly know what part of the stinger.
All right. Well, if that is the case, then I will suggest that, hey, we might be able to trade with the crone. The stinger can be used for stuff. And I don't know what exactly. I don't know enough about it, but if you guys took the stinger, then
you could haul the entire corpse, but it's very fucking heavy.
Right, which is why I suggest just like, hey, cut off the stinger, like the tail, and we'll bring that.
The claws, the teeth.
Beyond that, the stuff that he's suggesting, I was going to say, hey, yeah, it's dead. We could still get some meat off of it, or what's usable left over after that. Yeah.
I'd say take fur and fangs as well.
It will take you the rest of the night to do that, though, unless you want to wait to do that until morning.
I'll wait until morning and do it.
Yeah, I agree.
Okie dokie.
Oh, fuck. We're setting ourselves up for another encounter.
Potentially.
Because we got a carcass.
The rest of the night seems to go uneventful. The temperature drops slightly more as morning comes, and as the sun comes up, you see little wisps of clouds through the breaks in the tree line up above in the sky.
Good idea for a batter? What the hell?
I think he meant barter.
Yeah, possibly.
Yes.
So that's why I was talking about fangs and at least the fur.
All right. So you guys spend basically about 3-4-ish hours cleaning and gutting the carcass. Yes, no? Oh, you said you were going
sure,
to.
why not?
So.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Which means I get to pull another card. You see signs of more razor crows perching in the branches nearby, eyeing the succulent manticore meat, and entrails lying about the outsides of the camp.
I hate to point
I'd
this
say
out
throw
to
the
you guys,
entrails and
but
stuff out to the outside.
it looks like we might have competition for this, what you guys would call a succulent meal, I suppose.
A succulent razor crow meal?
I point my finger up at him and shake it. After we're done, you can have what's left.
They just sit there and caw at you consistently.
Don't you give me that attitude.
Okay, I'm gonna take the intros that we take out and whatnot, and I'm going to take them and put them in a pile elsewhere, closer to the ravens. Hopefully, they'll go after that. That'll help. That'll lead them. Yeah, they'll go after
Eventually,
that.
you guys finish cleaning the carcass and stocking it away into your stash.
And then we start heading back towards the hags.
The hags, which would be, if I'm not mistaken, here. All right. Well, you can't cross unless you can walk on water. You're not going northwest.
Follow the lake around, and we might as well get the tree moth while we're over here.
Oh, you want to go up to there, the big tree?
I mean, it's kind of it's closer to us where we are now than it is
Yeah,
the hags. So.
Oh, okay,
if I understood correctly, that this is the tree, this is the hag, this is the dwarf.
Okay,
area.
hold on. Don't move yet. I got advanced time. As the sun dips past noon, more razor crows in the distance, nothing else. Okay, you can go ahead and move again.
You know, one would think that meal would satisfy the crows and have them quit chirping, but I swear I can hear them from here.
And you can see the sun slowly dipping over the horizon, and just more silence, crunching of trees and crows.
I'd recommend setting up camp for the night.
I concur.
Okay.
Being the sun's starting to set, that way we can kind of get things set out.
And you guys have plenty of manticore meat to survive off of.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I'm not
between
bother.
the deer and the manticore, yeah, we should be good with.
Yeah. All right.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
So keep your.
And it's already partially cooked.
Pre-cooked.
About that beer.
Pre-cooked.
All right. Who's taking first watch?
I took last. I'll take first this time.
I'll take third this time.
I'll take
You
second.
got second. Oh,
You
you
got
got
second.
okay.
I'll take
Wait a
fourth
minute.
then.
Okay. And this is
I'll
going to
take
be so
fourth.
obvious. Who's taking first watch again?
Saf is.
Saf.
Okay.
Hey, I bet.
You know,
Awesome.
Melfina is. Yes.
I can't believe I pulled this encounter. I love it.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's just my fortune.
All right. Seth.
Yes, sir.
As the
You run
early
into a male
twilight
battle cat.
begins to present itself, you're walking around the outskirts of the camp, just trying to keep an eye on things, kicking stones and stuff like that across the ground. All of a sudden, you're like sitting there, like carefully balancing a stack of stones on a log nearby, you know, occasionally looking around and through the darkness to see if you see something approaching, and then going back to your little pet project of stacking stones. About 3 or 4 stones up, you feel the ground quake, the trees shudder, and your stack of stones fall off the log.
Good grief! Do you know how difficult that is? Come on, Mother Nature, really let me have the stacking.
And then another thud.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I cautiously start looking around, trying to locate even the
Make me a
general
notice roll.
directions of where this thud is. All right, give me a second. And there.
Okay. Off in the distance to the north, you see and hear trees being uprooted and bent over to the sides. Whatever it is out there, it's approaching your direction.
I Yeah, I'm gonna raise the. I'm gonna wake these guys up. I'm like there's something nasty coming here, and it's hurting all the trees. And we
Good.
keep having that. Guys, wake
Eventually,
up.
by the time you get back to the camp, everybody is already awake.
Okay, great. There's something coming here. I'm glad to see you're all awake. I hope that you've had. I hope you're ready because there's
Put
something
out the
big
fire.
coming here. It is.
You quickly put out the
Okay, put
fire?
out the fire.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. You start trying to snuff the fire with a bunch of dirt nearby, and eventually everything is just completely pitch black.
Well, that was a plan.
Does it sound sound like it's coming towards us?
Uh-huh. And it's getting louder and louder.
Pretty sure whatever it is fixated on this particular point, but not the fire. In hindsight, didn't do anything.
What's the range of the sound spell?
I don't know.
It should be listed on the.
Yeah, it should be listed in it. Let's see
What
here.
does it say under range?
It says smarts times 5. So if your smarts is 6, it's 30 inches.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
What I missed.
So that's what, 60 yards?
Well,
Give
it's
or take.
dumb because my freaking casting is based off of spirit, not smart.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, my-
I get that too.
That's why
on a
my
lot of mine.
spirit is 10.
Yeah, I have a lot of that in mind too. Like my dark sights, ranged smarts.
Which I guess it's been rolling. I don't know. Has it been rolling sparks or has it been rolling spirit for my cat?
In fact, all of my spells, my powers are smarts, ranged, and I
It's been
run
rolling.
off of faith.
Which is funny since I made all of your spells miracles.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's why, Crast. It's because it's a cantrip. Your actual spells roll off of the fact that they're magic, regardless of the fact of whether you're a sorcerer or not.
Oh, it's because of my gnome, not because of my sorcerer.
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right. Anybody going to do anything?
Always blame the
I'm-
gnome.
Going to
What I
gather
missed.
everybody. I don't know. When did you disappear?
Just at the start of the whole watch bit, I had to go. I went to go get myself a new bottle of water.
Oh, okay.
There's something crushing and uprooting trees on the way to the camp right now.
Yeah,
It's
it's making
very
a
loud
beeline
and
straight
thumpy.
for us, and the trees aren't slowing it down.
So you woke everyone up.
We're all
Everyone was
awake
up when it came to report.
the loud noise
I
woke
doused the
everybody up.
fire, trying to think it may alleviate that.
It had no effect, from what we can tell, at least.
Eventually,
We have a bush.
what's somebody trying to do here?
Notice check.
Yeah,
You really don't notice anything other than what you've already noticed.
All right. I figured I'd try.
Eventually, through the smoldering embers that cast a very pale light in the immediate area, you eventually see this crash out of a bunch of bushes and trees.
Oh, jeez.
Oh wow.
You also noticed his eyes look slightly glazed, and he's swimming and swiveling in place like he's drunk.
That'd be my guess.
He stops and eyes each of you. Whoa!
No.
He doesn't seem hostile. Have you seen Morwolf's wedding ring?
Oh.
She
No,
grabs his head.
actually.
Oh, bloody hell, that dark moon leaf. Fuck me.
What does it look like?
It's like a ring.
What's it made out of?
Metal.
Ring stuff.
Look, if I
Flowers.
don't find that ring by the time I get home, my wife is going to be very cross with me.
Oh, jeez. Do you know where you last left it?
I
big
think
guy?
it was around here when I met them other mates.
Oh, okay. This is just perfect.
Everybody make a survival check if you're looking for the ring.
Okay.
Sure. Want to piss off Big and Angry?
No, not particularly.
Not really.
Oh, that's the shit roll.
It's good enough. That's good. That's good. I'm seeing who gets the highest here. Kane's like, what's a ring?
I know
He
there's
picks
rings
up
in
a
a
pine
tree.
cone. Yeah, Kane picks up a pine cone. Is this it? No. Okay. Abbott manages to find a glint of silvery metal under some leaves and picks it up.
Is it like hoop sized?
It's like, yeah, like something that would,
You
an
could use it
iron
as a
band
hula
that
hoop.
would fit around a barrel.
You could use it as a hula hoop.
Excuse me, sir.
Whoa. Oh, bloody hell. Oh.
Is this it?
That's it. Give it here.
All right. I pass it up to him. Oh,
He picks it. He's
to
like,
him? Yeah. Does he lean
Oh.
down or does I don't
Yeah,
know how big the thing
he
is.
leans down and takes it from you. Oh, you lovely little thing. Well,
Give him a kiss. Well, thank you for that.
mighty fine meeting you, gentlemen. I won't be taking you home for dinner or smashing you into a pulp. Good evening. And he,
Appreciate it.
with that,
Good
he
night.
turns
Yeah,
around
thank you.
and he thumps off back through the brush with a loud thud. Dum, 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 dum.
We could totally have taken
See?
You could
Peaceful
totally have taken him.
resolution.
Oh, you're not helping.
You're not helping, Abbott.
I actually did help.
I hand Abbott the pine cone.
The bigger they are, the more their testicles burn.
God damn.
Okay, you and I are going to have to talk later on in the future, but until then, just let him walk away.
I don't think that's a saying. Crazy. I don't.
What did you call me?
Crazy.
No,
Uh-oh.
no, nobody calls me crazy.
You wish to go by your full name?
Anything but crazy.
Okay. Craze? Is that good?
It's fine. You add the E on there, and we're gonna have problems.
All right. As the sun slowly starts to come up, the temperature seems to be a little warmer today. The skies are clear from what you can see through the canopy as you guys pack up camp.
Hopefully
Good to go.
hopefully the roasted testicle guy didn't rip up the tree we need.
It's like, it would really suck if that giant thing destroyed the tree that we needed. All right, as you guys approach this area, dense trees and thick brush of the forest give way, seemingly parting in respect for the titanic darkwood tree that dominates this clearing. Several times taller than a temple minaret. In one direction, the obviously ancient tree reaches into the sky with branches like a giant's arms, while in the other it plumbs the earth with roots thicker than a man's waist. Its limbs are broad and strong, its bark thick and so richly colored as to almost be black. Its leaves the size of bucklers, and the giant thing is less a tree and more a cathedral of boughs and branches.
Huh. That's
Pretty sure
big.
pretty sure the druid needs to be doing the nature shit. Unless you want me to burn the 3 down, I'm not much help here.
No, I don't want
I look at Grace. No fire. No fire.
Bad.
Not today, please.
Well, would it be just him?
I don't think it'd be survival. I think it'd be notice if we're looking for stuff.
Maybe.
I mean, it's moss. It's not exactly going to run away from you.
Yeah.
True.
You see that giant-ass tree.
As soon as it loads, yes.
Yes.
There we go. Yes, I see the giant tree, as you put it. I inspect the tree.
It's
Search
very
for the moss
ancient.
that we are looking for.
All right, make a survival roll, please.
You got it.
Okay. I didn't catch that. What you're doing?
He's looking for the
I'm
elderwood
looking
moss.
for the moss. Yep.
Okay. So yeah, it was to try to find it is.
Oh yeah, you easily find it.
Oh my god!
Hanging off the side of the tree.
I think I found it, guys.
I recommend
you get
taking extra.
Yes, that is a wise idea, but not enough to hurt all this. We want to be mindful of the bounty that was given to us.
Everybody pull a card for initiative.
Not gonna hurt the tree.
No, but whatever's defending the tree might.
Well, I think we all wanted 6s. Is the devil going to show up now?
No, it's in the details.
Okay,
Great grandma's not here right now.
All right, you can't go. I can go though. As slithering out from the branches, you guys see this.
Oh.
What is commonly referred to as a tassel worm.
Hey, look, it's Stevie.
You are not making friends with me right now, Ghost.
I whip my head around, look at Craze. No. No.
I recommend fire.
And it immediately whips around the corner of the giant tree and attempts to strike Derek. Ooh, what ability is that? Ooh.
I don't know. One of its specials.
Like, out of character, freaking DM says something like that, makes me cringe.
+4 to its damage and a +2 to one successful fighting attack. No shit. Let's do
I'm surprised
that.
they didn't go after Saf. Being he's the one who carved up the tree.
Let's do that. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to do that. And wild attack. And roll. As it leaps from the branches. Getting bonus damage. Right on top of Derek. Oh, and since it has pounce, it gets another +4 damage, doing a total of 18 points of damage with AP 2, causing 3 wounds. Would you like to soak this? Oh, fuck you, dude!
No, I think
Jesus
you should
Christ.
die, Mr.
Really? You soaked everything off a pounce attack.
Oh, what the fuck was this?
Oh my dear.
Damn, dude, he soaked all 3 fucking wounds. Okay, I guess I'm done.
He heard it coming.
I guess it's Shade's turn. You son of a bitch. I can just hear him. He's not saying anything on the mic, but he's laughing his ass off. I know he is.
Wait, am I?
Who? Me?
You.
I went the wrong way.
Yes.
Is there a way to back up, or
Yeah,
I
Just
went the wrong way?
do this. Yep.
Oh, you can.
I'm being called away. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I know it's red, just go. Okay, that's fine. Why does it say he's wounded?
I have no idea.
He's dribbling blood all over the place. Does he have resilience? Oh, you have pounce too on him. Dope. Oh, and because he did a wild attack, he is now vulnerable.
Where are my attacks? Come on, meow meow.
And for those who are wondering, vulnerable basically means I can find it. Vulnerable actions and attacks against target are made at a +2 until the end of his next turn. So, just FYI. Both
If he
hits.
survives.
Roll for damage. Seriously. Alright. That shakes him. I'm going to
Use a penny.
I'm gonna use a Benny. Fuck it. Okay, I soaked it. Now roll for damage again. Because it's a
okay.
frenzy attack. Jesus fuck.
Looks like another Benny.
Oh, yeah. No, I rolled a 1. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Alright. I believe that is his turn. Now I get to go, but I have to unshake. Which I do. No, I don't, because I got a 3. Fuck.
You got a Benny, you can automatically unshake.
I just did. You just love.
I want to
having
use
burn
all your
those
bennies.
Kitty
Well,
cat
we got
bad.
another Benny for you.
Kitty cat bad. Hit kitty cat. What does this do? Oh, he has extraction too. Oh. Ooh, I also have that. What's that do? Do I have to make a successful attack for that? Oh, I have to get a raise on my fighting check to do that. Okay. Then he's going to bite and claw him. Which I did not get a raise. Fuck, I didn't even hit you. Okay, never mind. Prez's turn. Oh, let me fade out that tree for those of you that can't. Well, you should still be able to see. Mama, do it anyway.
I'm seeing everything that's going on.
We can see, but
Yeah,
they
we
can't.
Yeah,
People
we
in
can't.
chat can't.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, when your
Chat,
great
it was a
great grandmother
Firefight!
was a demon, everything looks like a fire will solve it.
Yep, I agree.
So let's see what we can do here.
Okay, bolts less fiery? Like, not catch wood on fire fiery, so that's good.
What the hell, then? We wanted everything on fire.
Try not to
Okay,
burn the tree
greater
down,
bolt,
you know.
not
We
so
will
less
not
fiery. It's
burn
probably a good thing
down
Melfina already got the
great
freaking
tree.
elder moss. Oh my god.
Oh shit!
That's bonus damage.
You know what happens when greater bolt gets bonus damage?
It goes to 5d6.
Goes to 8.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
God damn!
6 wounds.
So,
Yeah, he's dead.
so you gonna? Yeah.
Yeah, he's very dead.
But we could have used another Benny for you.
He's like, no, I want to save it.
It's a smudge on the ground. Jesus
He's a
Christ.
chalk outline. It is
More
done.
cooked food. Yay, more cooked food.
Milk. Yeah, right, more food. Put that boy on a milk
gonna eat all the
carton. His
monsters
mama's
of the
gonna be
forest.
missing him.
This is like a bingo card for you
Something-
guys.
Fuck yes, it is.
To bring up is we need to look at PowerPoint expenditures because it's not charging me the extra PowerPoints for using greater.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
let me-
true. It should. So technically, you'd be down what? How many PowerPoints does Greater Bolt cost? 4. So it would cost you 4 more points?
Yeah,
Huh. Wonder why
I
it's
just
not
noticed
doing
that
that.
it wasn't charging me them correctly. So, well,
Are
I
you
would
doing
love
it
to have,
manually?
you know,
One
I can.
PowerPoint, 46 damage.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty.
I don't
cool.
mind doing it manually. I just want to make sure
I
you're aware that
appreciate
it's
it.
not doing it.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's fun one-shotting things, but you know, one PowerPoint to one-shot something like that is not cool.
How much moss did we get?
Quite a bit. Like in our basket full. Melfine is holding onto it right now.
Is there anything salvageable off this worm?
Not really, considering the fact it's been charred to a crisp.
Yeah, that many wounds.
I mean, it was just
Yeah.
bolt. It was a little spot. It just happened to burn right through its brain.
Yeah,
Well,
this
it-
is like
it burned through it,
a
and then
crime
it
scene on NCIS.
Turned around and
All
reseeked
you
the
see is
target.
chalk.
Yeah, it basically caught it on fire and consumed it. There
Okay.
is nothing left.
Well, if we've got extra moss, then we can go.
I kind of poked my head around Krez. Huh.
That worked. All right. All right. Where would you like to go now? Jeez Christ. All right. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw a card. Ooh. Man, I am getting a lot of face cards.
Well, a lot of face cards have gone down too.
So was that King of Diamonds? Oh. Okay. Before I set this encounter up, we're going to take a quick 5 so people can grab a drink and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Or
Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
All right. We'll be right back,
BRB.
everybody. Hang tight. All right. I am back, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
And it gave me just enough time to set up the next encounter.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
The longer you stay in these woods, the more shit you run into.
Good for it.
Well, also the shorter encounters are as they are all burned to a crisp. I
I can't do that on everything.
That's true. All right. Do we have everybody back, or I just want to make sure I'm not leaving anybody out here?
Saf hasn't been back yet.
No, I'm here.
Okay, are you here?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And I know D's back at his computer because he just messaged me back something I messaged him.
Okay, cool. All right. As you guys travel through the forest, you come upon an odd sight. You see a kobold being harassed by a pack of giant mosquitoes, except on closer inspection, you notice the kobold looks a little dead. Like, doesn't look like a living kobold, but he's walking. You also see a crude sign hanging around his neck. Does anybody
We
speak
gotta say,
Draconic?
Let's
Oh, I never did get around to my languages. Oh well.
That's fine.
where would it be at?
The languages and your edges and hindrances.
Common, Elven, Cillian, Dwarven, and Auroran.
Okay, so no.
They chose me.
That's fine.
I do.
Nope.
Hey,
Other
I don't
than-
care what we gotta do. We gotta save Lynch.
You notice perched on his shoulder is a small rat. And as the giant mosquitoes are trying to poke and prod him, even though the kobold is bloodless, as it's dead, you notice the rat try to escape the probing proboscises of the giant mosquitoes as it leaps on top of the kobold's head and pulls open a small portion of its skull and climbs inside.
Gross.
Wow.
What? You don't want to save the fucking rat?
It doesn't seem to be bothered.
Not
by-
you. I mean, Sal.
by the Yeah, it doesn't seem to be bothered by the mosquitoes, though. That's the weird part.
It's a living creature. We gotta save it.
Is it though?
The rat is.
The rat is.
What, you think the druids don't understand the concept of pests, sir?
Not you.
All right, everybody
Don't
draw a
talk about
card.
party members like that.
It's not nice. Don't do that. I'm now realizing how tame Lynch is. Oh, fuck. Let's just say I'm missing GURPS combat right now.
I'm missing Homer.
As complicated as
what
it
do I
may
need to
be.
pay?
About that.
What do I need to pay you casual coins for Hatred Copter?
No.
What?
No Hatred Copter. Wrong game.
Can't we just have the sound effects?
Is your horse... You are mounted on your horse, so it is involved in this combat.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Go ahead.
I'm just so happy Shade rolls high.
Belgian Freak's like, sure, Ghost, sure.
Just for that, Belgium. I got your snide comment.
There's a rock in front of your kitty. There you go.
I'm working it out.
Yeah, see, I got your snide comment. No ads for you.
Yeah, what now, sucker? That is fuck me. Jeez.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, so first hit is raise damage, so roll the raise die.
That's the plus one.
That's
right?
the plus die, yes. Oh my god.
Mosquitoes say bye-bye.
Brett.
Should have pulled closer to the other one.
All right.
Well,
you don't get to roll the other damage since he's already dead.
He is the.
Abbott grabs a slack of whiskey.
Yeah, I drink first. It's like, all right, that's your movement action. That's
Nothing came
your
towards
free
me?
action.
Nothing's near me. Drink.
You know what?
I
take that back. You can either sacrifice your movement action or your regular action because you're drinking. I'm making your character drink. And you're getting a Benny for it.
There you go.
I'll drink.
You can either move or do an action. It's your choice.
I'll drink.
I know, but
So
you
will
get to, you still get one or the other. It's either you're burning in your action to drink or you're burning your movement to drink.
Why not both?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'll grab my mug and drink, and I'm like, kind of my other hand on my head, kind of doing the head scratch thing, looking, and you kind of see his eyes light up. I am going to.
Excuse me.
How far away are these things?
You can measure.
5 inches.
Yeah, about 5-6 inches.
Crap. Let's see. This ability is smart. Smarts is 6.
Almost forgot to give a Benny to Crass because he obshiterated the Tatzel worm. Without a care in the fucking world.
So at smarts of 6, I get a D6. I get 6 inches, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I am going to.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, 6 inches was about out to here-ish.
Yeah, it looked like it was just enough to hit, like, the main guy.
Well, that's the kobold
Yeah.
in the middle.
I am going to.
But he's dead, by the way.
Well, he's moving.
I'm gonna hit,
but he's de-standing, but he's dead.
He's being piloted by a rat. He might as well be a Kobold Gundam.
I'm gonna use conjure item.
Okay.
And I am going to create a net over the lead mosquito.
Conjure item? Oh, hold on. Okay. Caster can create an object weighing up to 1 pound for every 2 power points spent. Then it must be simple, mundane object made of common material, such as a 10-foot pole, blanket, shield, etc. A raise in the arcane skill. produces more durable version of the conjured item. Conjured items appear in the hands of the caster or on the ground nearby. Once duration expires, the item fades from reality. You would have to throw it. It would conjure in your hands.
Oh.
It can exist within 6 inches of you, but once it passes that point, it fades.
Oh, well, that's a bummer.
Let me guess, you're a net around the mosquito.
Yeah, I really wanted to. Yeah, I guess I can't really do that.
And even if you could conjure it within your smarts range, it says conjure on the ground.
Yeah, I
wouldn't be able to conjure it in midair.
All right, well, I do the aha thing, and then I'm gonna pull out my shield and spit and sap, and that's it.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right, let's see what we got here. Damn, those things are fast.
Never said he was a smart man.
You were trying to save the other kobold, weren't you?
No, I just thought that would have been funny because I'm a pacifist and it really wasn't doing any damage to him.
Oh, really? Okay. All right, cool. They're basically hovering closer to the ground, so. Yep. As it flies over to Cole and attempts to strike him. And misses. Unless Cole's got a really shitty parry. Not that shitty. Alright. So the horse rears up. Make a athletics check, Derek. Okay, you managed to stay mounted. It's your horse's turn.
But you make it sound dirty.
Who can
Joker.
kick? Yeah, well, I make everything sound dirty according to my wife. Huh?
About me?
I said you tell me I make everything sound dirty no matter what. Yeah, see, she agrees. Miss. Yep, that's a miss. You want me to hit next turn? I don't want to skip somebody. Melfina,
Yep.
who can't really see what's going on behind the giant tree over there. By the way, I mean, I'm not really sponsored by them or anything, but this force map, which we keep occasionally using, and a few other maps for this tonight and future adventures are produced and made by me utilizing a program called Dungeon Draft. All of this was made by hand, including the canopy, which you guys can't really see right now. Even though I'm half tempted to turn it back on because it looks cool.
No wonder you get irritated when I burn it down.
Yeah. not sure that's how I wanted to do it. I didn't know how to turn the thing.
Control your mouth.
Ah,
See?
whoopsie.
Are we
I need to fix
casting
that.
burst?
Yes. I was going to attempt to do that.
Okay, that's fine. You still got to make a roll first.
Right, but I need to fix the cone.
All right. So what you're gonna do is, and this is a learning experience, so don't mind me. There'll be on the left-hand side where your tools are. There's token controls. Below that, in the left column, is measurement controls. Click on that, and you'll see like a little square at the base. Highlight over that, and then use your scroll wheel. Well, maybe it's shift. Yeah, it's shift. Shift and control. Control's more finer turning. So if you hold down control and use your scroll wheel, there you go. Now, mind you, it's not centered on you, so it would cast from here.
Oh, okay.
Now, mind you, if you cast burst like that, you're gonna hit shade.
Yeah, then how do I cancel out of the attack then?
Like that. You just hover over that icon, that square icon, hit delete. And then go back to your token controls.
Mm-hmm.
So are you not going to cast burst, or you're just going to move into position first?
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do it like this.
Okie dokie.
Hand. Yeah. Oh, okay, good. And yep.
Oh, that's right. It has reach of 2.
Yes.
I can tell you for a fact that did not hit. Unless you want to burn a bunny.
Okay. Nope, I'm good. I missed.
All right. The undead kobold kind of pops his head up, looks around, empty-socketed eyes.
Except for the rat's eyes.
And backs up. And pulls out a slingshot, or a sling. And slings it at one of the mosquitoes, missing.
That made my life easier.
Fireball! Oh.
Is that thing undead? Would I sense that?
Oh, yeah. Very undead. Yes, and you can definitely sense that since you have your cleric.
Yes.
It doesn't seem hostile, though.
Am I a cleric though? Really? Do I really think I don't really think I'm a
You're
cleric.
drunk
I'm just a
as
really
mud.
good healer. I'm a really good healer. My beer's excellent.
Have a few beers at least you can be able to convince yourself you're a cleric again.
Christopher's gonna look over his shoulder and say, "Are we killing it or not?" Looking it up.
It's already dead.
Save the rat.
The mosquitoes buzzing around around the place. Oh, fuck.
Oh, my.
Oh, you're just hitting everything. Okay.
Spray and
Yes.
pray.
I don't see why not.
All right.
I mean, if you're gonna bunch them up like
roll
that,
for bonus damage. Jeez.
Oh dear God.
What?
It's rolling individual.
Oh, it's rolling individual damage. He's fuck me. Okay. So, that mosquito's dead. That mosquito's dead. That guy is shaken. That mosquito is dead. And that mosquito is dead. Jeez.
God damn.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Your turn, Kane. As you see a gout of purple flame just fly from around the tree trunk and just engulf a host of mosquitoes.
I want to do it
Starting
just
them
because
off
I
with a
haven't
challenge,
done it in
huh?
a
I hear
while.
mosquitoes are pretty tough to take down. Oh no, these are just random forest encounters. This isn't a real challenge yet. This is just to get them to burn resources and PowerPoints.
Rude?
By the way, if you're
No,
wondering, that's a stump. That's not an actual tree. You can see over it.
I don't know if you're alive in there, Mr. Rat.
It's not letting me
If
throw
you're
the
friendly,
dagger.
I'm sorry.
Alright, what are you saying, Ghost?
I wanted to try to throw a dagger at the kobold,
Um,
and I click on the dagger and it's not showing up. Is it just athletics to start out with, or?
well, first let's take that off. Huh. Hold on. Could have the ability for ranged attack. It does not. It is not a throwing knife or a throwing dagger.
Because what I had put in was for throwing daggers. Because I wanted a little bit of something ranged.
Well, you have a star knife.
But that's not throwing, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Look into gear. If you can click on it and it'll show you exactly what you can do with it.
The reason why the dagger knife is not balanced to be able to throw effectively, the star knife is.
Huh, because it's not showing up to be able to do any of it. It shows to roll damage, but it's not pulling it up to be able to do anything else.
Oh, there you go. I got it for you.
But it just shows sneak attack and then doesn't have a 2 attack.
Yeah, I understand what he's talking about, because yeah, it's showing that there's a dagger knife listed in the ranged weapons.
In range?
The throwing knife I had for parry, or the star knife I had for its parry, whereas the daggers I had for throwing.
No, I think you have it backwards. The star knife is for throwing, the dagger knife is for parrying. At least that's what it's telling me. Let me double check.
It won't let me throw either one.
Right, because the dagger knife is not a throwable weapon. It's not balanced to be able to throw. The star knife is. The star knife is specifically designed to throw. They both do the same damage anyway.
Right. But it's not letting me click to throw.
Where are you clicking?
Yeah, I don't have anything that says throw.
Are you actually carrying the star knife?
I'm carrying it all.
I mean, in your inventory is it say carried?
Yeah,
Or
it says
equipped,
main
main hand,
hand,
offhand.
star knife.
Okay. And you have the kobold guy targeted?
Yeah.
Okay. So what you need to do is either in your gear list, click on the little icon of the star knife, or under your traits tab under quick access, click on the star knife. All right, now we got to get rid of the sneak attack because it's not. All right, now go ahead and roll.
I took it away. There it is.
Ta-da! And you hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, nothing.
You can re-roll it.
Let's do it, just for shits and giggles.
All right, that's a shake, which is a wound. And he is incapacitated. All right. Boop. That would be Derek's turn, who has a giant mosquito in front of him. As he lunges out from the horse. Oh! Ho-ho! Bonus damage. Brett. There you go.
Go and check on the rat.
That's it.
I want to check on the rat. See if
All
we
right.
can pull the rat out of the head.
The rat pops out of the skull and scurries off into the brush.
What, I can't catch it? As it
Nope.
tries to run?
Nope. This guy didn't even get to use any of his spells. You just obliterated him. You do notice he is wearing a singed leather tunic, which is useless, carrying a crude short spear and his sling.
Can we search
So-
other than that?
He doesn't have anything else.
Okay.
Is the kobold that was undead or the rat that was undead?
The kobold was undead.
Okay. I will pour some beer on it and set it on fire.
Should I tell him, chat? Yeah. Okay, so player knowledge, not character knowledge. I'm pretty sure Saf would be a little upset since this was a not really an hostile, more neutral.
Creature.
Before you decided to turn him into a undead briquette, I was going to actually attack you guys, but I was attacking the mosquitoes. He was technically a druid. And
I
a
was just
potential
trying to save
ally
the rat.
later in the game, but okay, he's dead now. Well, scratch one undead kobold.
Krasiber has the ruthless hindrance. Krasiber gives 0 fuck.
Same with Kane.
Which is fine. Oh, you both have it?
Fuck yes. Ruthless?
No. 3 of us have it.
And you guys were complaining that I'm a pacifist.
All right. Moving on.
Well, it's kind of like when I tried to push past the guy at the very beginning. I've got Death Wish and Impulsive and Ruthless.
Oh, God.
So, of course, I'm going to try to push past.
Alrighty. And we are back. You guys may continue.
Okay. we're
Hell,
going to see
the only
crown.
reason why I didn't try to kill the villager is I have code of honor.
I so badly wanted to say I was going to kick him, but you spoke up and defended me, so
Hey,
I was just going to let it be.
That is part of the game, my man. It's part of the game. All right. You there. You would dismount off a coal as you came to the clearing.
Yep.
Kane would be right there. Kraz would be right there. Melfina would be right there. Shade would be right there. All right. Boop.
Yeah, Crash has been just killing just about everything so far. So
Sounds-
the only thing.
This
go
is
ahead.
his version of Hatred Copter.
The sounds of the forest become suddenly distant as the trees part, opening into a small, almost perfectly circular glade.
Hag Haunted Hollow. Oh boy.
The nearest stands of pines, elm, and darkwood, all typically sturdy woods, twist away from the clearing as if bent by some impossibly strong wind, or perhaps in an attempt to flee despite their paralyzed roots. At the glade center squats an ugly cottage, little more than a pile of twigs, shoots, and ivy stacked upon mud walls. From the thatched roof dangle bundles of gnarled roots, old dried beast carcasses, and knuckle-bone bangles, all clattering together like gruesome wind chimes. Dozen small thatched fetishes, each shaped like tiny man imps, or rearing serpents, stand propped up in the yard, keeping guard before a rickety plank door.
You say stone statues?
Yep.
I'm having a hard time loading this for some reason.
Mine just finally loaded in.
Just give it a
Yeah,
minute.
mine's still sitting at 99% as well.
Same.
Refresh.
Yeah, go ahead and hit F5 to refresh. It's the
I
active
want to say we
save.
break all the heads off the stone statues. But that would be me from another campaign.
Did it pull you guys? No, I can do it. Oh, nope, it's going. Slowly.
It's just taking its sweet time.
Yep.
There we go, now I'm loaded.
Can I go into stealth?
No, you were in a clearing.
Fuck.
What would
There
you
we
like to
go.
do? Well, Saf and Crast are still loading.
Yeah. I'm at 98% and just kind of hanged up on it.
Yeah, I completely closed it out and relogged in, and it's
Oh,
still hanging.
I am dropping frames
Yeah,
like a
that's why I
mad
had to do
fool.
that,
What
too.
the fuck are you downloading, dear? Good God.
There we go.
Oh,
I
it's
still
because
don't
I'm
trust
uploading
statues.
to everybody. Marauder said you're downloading porn.
Yeah, I'm listing stuff on my phone.
Alright.
People still download that?
Alright, everybody should be here now.
I'm still only
I am.
showing you, me, and Ghost Wolf.
It says everybody on my screen.
I mean, I'm in, but I'm just not seeing them as players.
You taking a closer look at one of the statues?
Fuck no, I'm ready to kill it.
Take a closer look.
It doesn't move as you approach it.
All right, then I'll take a closer look if it
I've-
doesn't move.
I flat out shout out, "Hello, the house!"
It's completely silent. Nothing replies.
Hello?
Take a closer look at this statue.
You see a gruesome visage of a demon. No wings, more like a gargoyle. It just sits there on on a
Do
pedestal,
I see any
all made of
footprints in this
stone.
clearing at all?
No footprints.
Any damage to it?
Nothing that time and weather hasn't already caused.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
Hello?
Is if it looks like there's weather damage to it, then I'm fine.
Hello?
I look
I
in
knock
this
on the
well.
I knock on the door.
This is a well?
I think so.
Oh,
Not
that's
where
the
you're
well.
at, Derek.
Oh, that. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see that.
Hello? Knock on the door.
Nothing.
Bye.
Hello? I knock on the door again.
Nothing.
Is it locked?
Open the door.
It is not locked.
I
see
kind
a little
of peek my head in.
Anything with the lean?
Hello? Hello?
You see a strewn mess about inside the hut.
Okay, so nothing about the lean-to over here in the corner?
Is that a corpse sitting in a chair
Web
bound
corpse.
by spider webs?
Across the far wall, looks like a high bracketed chair made of wicker. Gigantic curved tusks of some monstrous beast. Thousands of human teeth.
I take it there's nothing.
In the chair, what looks like a corpse wrapped in filthy burial linens.
I take it there's nothing of interest at the lean-to over here in the corner?
No, there is not. In the middle of the room, though, you see a old rusted iron cauldron with a mouth of the cauldron nearly 6 feet wide and a depth of at least 3 feet dominates the middle of the hut.
A what? 2, 3 feet?
Cauldron.
You guys are just gonna walk into somebody's house?
Fuck yes!
Right?
I've got a death wish.
You guys look around, stepping on twigs and various other refuse inside.
I'd like to look for like.
You're the one who opened the door.
Politely!
And we
Hey,
came
we're here to
in
get a
and see
job
if there
done.
was anything in here.
I'd like to see if there's any like look for any like trap doors or anything of that sort.
Is this the one? Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of the foreground here. Oh no, that was the foreground. Oh, then that was a tile. My bad.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
That's okay, we didn't need those statues anyway.
Good, because I really didn't want to have to worry about them. This looks like a hole in the ground here.
Yeah,
There we go. Now everybody, no, I was like, chat can't really see inside.
Joker, I'd like to look see about looking for a trap door of some sort.
Make a notice check. No trap door.
Any traps?
None that you could notice either. Just seems like an old rundown hut.
Anything of interest in this hut?
Besides the cauldron?
You would have to make like
And the corpse?
an occult check. Nah, the corpse seems to be stuffed with like herbs and various other preserving reagents.
Without going
I
inside,
got no idea what's
Yeah,
occult.
you
Can
have no
I-
idea.
can I make anything out with my occult.
Not from where you're currently standing.
Damn it.
I'll go in just so someone has
All
cover.
right. I'm just going in a little bit. I don't want to go in all the way.
Sap's like, I'm not going in there. Fuck you. Even though Sap being the druid would probably make more sense out of what's inside the hut than the rest of the party. But
I'm just looking. I'm not touching.
I'm looking specifically for rat tails.
Yeah. That would.
I don't care about anything else in here. I only want.
Yeah,
to see if
that's
there's
pretty
rat
much. I'm like, I know what we need. I'm looking just for that.
Abbott, you notice a small leather pouch containing something typically referred to as essential salts, useful to people with arcane backgrounds. Salts burnt in a campfire. Spellcasters who breathe them in add a +2 to their next arcane skill roll.
I'm not touching it.
I knew that was coming.
Prez, you also notice a faint magical aura emanating from something lying on this table or shelf.
Can I tell what it is without touching?
It looks like an amulet of some sort. That's all you know.
I'll pick it up.
Thank you. Because if you wouldn't have, I would have had to.
Good. That's what I was waiting for.
I don't have a choice. It's what my character would do.
Everybody,
Impulsive. Yep.
pull a card for initiative.
Oh, so we get to kill an old hag?
Not exactly.
Once I got a decent card. Wow.
Not better than Shade.
Yeah, I see that.
No one
Or
gets
better
better than Shade.
It also not better than.
What would you like to do, Shade? Well, Shade also has edges that gives him bonus cards.
What?
Oh, no,
Shade
he
does?
doesn't. No, he's just been getting lucky.
Yeah. Here goes.
You can just bypass your turn if you don't want to do anything. There's nothing to attack.
Right.
Well,
yeah,
well,
so
Well, come on, you can.
But you could move into the
You could.
hut.
Let's not
Have Shade
get anybody
protect
else
you.
into this room that needs to be in the room.
right. It's a tiny room and there's a lot of us. Let's not do that.
Well, if Mike
But
can't,
the game is paused, so I can't.
Oh, there you go.
can't Shade also hold his turn?
Yes, you can go on hold.
Yeah. Yes, that's what Shade's going to do.
Okay.
She is aware that there's something amiss, and she's just preparing for it because she sees nothing at the moment.
Yeah, of course there's something amiss. She's smelling your backside again.
Moments later, the hair on the back of Shade's neck stands straight up, and you hear the twisting of metal and the creasing of like almost wrought iron as you see the cauldron shudder to life.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, it's so cute. It looks like a spider cricket.
See, I was right.
Can I use that attack?
Kill me.
Okay, I can do that. Go! It lunges out and attempts to swallow Kane inside of
Good.
itself. And it's frenzied, so it gets to attack twice. Oh, God!
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's
Okay.
a bummer, man.
So, in light of that
Good thing
information...
you have. It's a good thing you have 5 bennies, huh?
Anyone hit by the cauldron's bite attack must make an evasion roll or be swallowed whole. Okay. Jeez. Let me see what is required to make an evasion roll. Let's see here.
Can we force you to re-roll that?
No. Are you kidding me? That's probably one of the better rolls I've gotten all night.
That's why I wanted you to
You've
re-roll
been
it.
hitting rolls all night long. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
shit. So what are you talking about? You hit me with 3 wounds.
You.
Some attacks are slow or require the user to telegraph their delivery, like flamethrowers or dragon's breath, blah, blah, blah. If an attack can be evaded and the character is aware of it, he makes an agility roll at a -2. Those who were successful manage to avoid the attack and take no damage. If this was an area of effect attack, the GM should place the figure to the side of the rear of the template to make sense of the situation. Okay, so make me an agility test at a -2. Hold on before you roll.
Was it
Yeah, the
Kane or
modifier -2.
Graz?
Kane.
It was Kane.
Oh, okay.
I added a -2 to it already.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Oh, sorry.
gonna target me?
Guess it's human size, not gnome size.
Just you all you gotta do is click on roll. That is a failure. So, in light of that, that is a success. You are fine. But he still does hit you. So he misses you with the bonus damage attack, but he does hit you with the second attack because it says causes no damage. Doing a paltry 3 points of damage. Okay.
Yawn.
I'm gonna Benny that. Actually, does he have his own?
It's a fucking pot.
God damn.
Oh, well. Oh. Ow.
Yes!
This might tickle.
Causing.
I'm not showing
to target
anything.
you. Causing a wound. Would you like to soak it? You soak it. Alright, I am done. Who's next?
That's what I thought. This pot calling the kettle black.
Yes, and nom 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 nom. Insert Yoshi nom sounds. Damn, I should have done that. That would have been cool.
If
Or
you would have done
Kirby.
that, I would have been eaten. I would have let myself be eaten for that.
Or the Kirby sucking noise. What is it
Oh,
with
dear
you and
God.
sixes, dude? Jesus.
Wow. Oh,
Roll
he's
bonus
entangled.
damage. Okay, not enough to damage it.
But he
Does
is
that whip
entangled.
do anything else? Parry, reach?
It entangles on a raise. It entangles on a raise.
Oh, so he is entangled. Okay.
Yes.
That sucks. All right, but you do realize though that your whip is now attached to the cauldron, like around its leg or something. Okay. Derek. By the way, I wanted to ask chat: is the combat tracker in the top of the screen? Is that too small? I can make it bigger.
Probably could be used to.
Probably a little bigger.
Okay.
Right.
I can do
Pretty
that.
tiny.
All right.
Actually, I gotta do it this way. No, I can't do it that way. It should update next time around. I'll get it. If nothing else, I'll make it bigger for the next session. Derek is inside. He's swinging his sword. He hits. And it is entangled, so it makes it easier to hit. Unfortunately, not doing enough damage. This is a construct. It is made of metal. It is very hard to damage.
Nope.
Still
Okay.
not enough damage.
I'm not gonna run and use another Benny.
Okay. Kane is the cauldron that almost swallowed you whole. Damn, I really wish I'd gotten away with that too.
I would have laughed, just so you know.
Well, like I said, if he would have made nom voices, I would have fucking let it.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, that's the dagger, not the bastard sword.
I don't understand why it constantly gives you the sneak attack ability.
Yeah, that's it.
Oops, didn't mean to add that.
How do you change weapon-wise? Because it's not letting me change to the...
You got the HUD up, right?
Yeah,
Do you
so
have the HUD
above
up?
your portrait, you'll see your various weapons. Nope.
So I'm
You see it?
targeting it, but it's just showing dagger and knife.
Yeah.
Right.
Above your image of the HUD, will be your weapons.
Excuse me.
I don't see above mine.
Do you see a HUD at the
On
bottom
your
of the
regular-
screen of your character?
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, now I got it.
There goes
Okay.
with the sneak attack again. What the hell?
There you go.
Well, he is kind of flanked, so I mean, you'd still get a.
I was just gonna say, I wonder if it is because of flanking.
Right.
Well, there is no really flanking in this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, not enough damage, but I want to see what's causing the sneak attack effect. Oh, it's because it's in your effects window. We can just turn that off. There we go. Now it won't bother you anymore until we turn it back on.
Cool.
Anyway, even with an AP of 1, unfortunately, it did not cause enough damage.
Right.
Also, are you using that thing two-handed?
I would have been using it two-handed at that time.
Okay. Remember, in your inventory under your gear, you click the little main hand and switch it to two hands. That way it'll count. I just switched it for you, but just bear that in mind.
Okay.
All right.
It wouldn't
Chris.
have done anything.
No, it was still wouldn't cause enough damage.
Time to try something a little different.
Oh boy.
What you doing?
Well, the fun thing with the bolt spell is if it's against an object, I can add the disintegrate action.
If the bolt incapacitates a creature, it must make a vigor roll or its body turns to dust. You have to incapacitate it first.
Oh, hang on. Keep reading.
Oh, if the target is an object, the caster rolls damage against the hardness as usual. If the bolt breaks the object, it disintegrates. Disintegrate allows the caster to roll bonus damage against objects, and all damage dice can ace. What?
Wow.
But that's all
That-
damage dice have to ace.
I'm just looking to see how to add disintegrate.
Occasionally, a character may want to break, use the wielder's parry if held, blah, blah, blah. No damage, no bonus damage or aces. Attacks against solid objects don't get bonus damage from raises, and damage rolls don't ace. Unlike a person or complex device like a vehicle, an attack can't hit a vital area on a lock or door and thus do more damage. Certain types of attacks can break certain types of objects. A club can't cut a rope, for example. Use common sense when determining whether or not a particular type of weapon can destroy an object. So, if the target is an object, the caster rolls damage against its hardness as usual. And its hardness would be probably closer to a 15. Maybe more.
No, I would have to do more than 15 points of damage.
Yes. If not
With his
more.
magic
I'm
roll?
not going to tell you its exact hardness rating.
No, that's fine. What I'm getting at here is when I'm trying to add disintegrate, it's not an option. So do you want me to check an inanimate object? Because it's obviously animated. I don't know what option you want me to choose here.
Yeah, I would just attack an animate object. Even though it's an animate object.
Worst that happens is that we get to test something.
Alright,
shit.
it's bonus damage, and it's an animate object, so you can ace. So go ahead and roll for bonus damage. Oh shit.
Wow.
That was enough.
Now,
But instead
I'm
of
not
disintegrating
trying to
it.
poo-poo.
Oh no, go ahead.
I'm not trying to poo-poo on this, but it says enchanted items, the hardness is double.
Oh! So you just caused a regular wound.
Okay, I'm cool with that. I just
No,
Again,
that's
I'm
fine.
reading it
It's
down.
part
It
of it.
says,
He raised,
it
so
says
it should
enchanted
have double
items, the
damage.
hardness of enchanted items is doubled for the purposes of being disintegrated.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. Thank you for pointing that out.
But his raise should have double damage as well.
It does extra damage. Yes, it does an extra d6, which he did. His cauldron took 6, 5 points for the raise, 1 point item properties, 1 point toughness of 11, armor, no armor piercing, armor 4. It is an inanimate object, so he did a grand total of 18 points of damage, which did cause a wound to it.
okay.
It's tough. It's not super tough.
Nope, it's
In
fine.
light of the damage, though, I've got 1 Benny left. Fuck. I'm gonna soak it. And I roll a fucking 2. God damn it. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
At least it wasn't a crit
Raz?
fail.
No, I don't think.
All right. Abbott.
So, I'm a little fuzzy right now.
Stop drinking
So,
Have a drink.
yeah, pacifist is
You're
here to
wondering
fight
if you
someone when
can.
given no other choice,
It's not a
or
living
never allows the
object.
killing of prisoners.
Yeah, it's not a living
So
object.
yeah, it says, note that undeniably evil creatures, undead, demons, and the like are fair game even for major pacifists. And I only
Yes.
have minor.
You may attack it.
So, okay. I was curious more than anything else. Because I'm still getting what, like, I get most of it, but some of it, like, hey, undead, cool, splash. But, like, something like this, I'm like, it's not really evil, it's just defending its home, realistically.
But it is
But it's
also an object, which means it's not a
It's
living
object.
creature.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Right. But it's not necessarily good or evil.
Correct.
You know, that's why I'm kind of like, but we're going to do this instead.
Okay. And Melfina's like wrapping her arm around through the whip to try to hold it in place better. Because next
Yeah,
turn
right.
it's going to try to break free. Well, and I get a bonus to unshake because it is an animate construct. Constructs are harder to shake than actual living creatures, so. Even though somehow Crash managed to throw a firebolt at it and shake it.
Gnomes are badass, man.
Basically, you drilled a fiery hot hole through the side of the pot with your bolt. It's got like a hole through the side of the pot now.
So it's a leaky pot.
Yeah, so now it's a leaky pot. It's a leaky cauldron.
Boy, Elvira or whatever her
You've
name
been
is.
to that bar. Alright, I'm going to do this.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shade was holding his action.
Yes, she
Yes. Which means technically he could go right now before Abbott if he wants to. Or he can wait until next turn and go first.
Probably breaking his claws on a metal cauldron is not a great idea.
Or biting into a solid iron cauldron. Good name for a bar.
It's got a hole in it.
The
It's
leaky
not solid
cauldron.
anymore.
His name is going to go from shade to shade.
Belgian, if I introduce a tavern later in the campaign as the Leaky Cauldron, you'll know why.
Fuck you,
Wait.
Bell.
Okay,
Who's
so
Ooh.
I lowered this thing's vigor by 2 dice.
Really?
Indeed.
Okay,
Wait,
so
let me hang on. Maybe
I have to hit apply effect on
oh,
it.
I'm sorry. Just 1 dice. See, lowering the enemy.
You're lowering its vigor, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Beep.
So, a victim automatically tries to shake off the effect with a spirit roll as a free action at the end of its following turns.
So let's
And
just hope
I
everybody
used-
gets before it.
Now, I also use the modifier. Oh. Yeah. I added strong to it, which means its spirit roll is made at -2.
Oh, lovely. So it went from a vigor of a D10 to a D8.
Right.
Yep. That's fine.
And then at the end of every of its turns, it gets to try and shake that off it with a spirit roll at -2.
Okay, cool. All right. So, that would make it your turn over. Unless you want to move.
Nope, but it's not letting me click end turn.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's because it's the end of the turn. End of the round. I have to do it. Oh! Who pulled a Joker, Abbott?
Send it. Send
So now, Abbott, for this turn, gets a +2 to all of his skill tests, or trait rolls, and damage rolls. And everybody got a Benny. Now, Shade is currently on hold. Would he like to act? I'm going to take that as a yes.
Yes.
Pee on the cauldron. It's
Pee on the
hot.
cauldron! Pee on the leaky cauldron!
Please don't. It has a hole in it. Little piece just going to go over.
Little pee is just going to go all over the floor.
It's a hot, leaky cauldron.
Oh wow!
Ooh, crit failure.
Oh, but it's still a critical fail.
How is that a crit fail? What did he roll?
'Cause he rolled
Oh,
one.
he got a 1 on the trait die and a 1 on the wild die. So one of his attacks crit failed, but the other one crit hit. And he got a full gang up bonus. So I'm not going to treat the crit fail as messing up your other attack. I will just give you the bonus damage. So just roll the bonus damage die. That and he's vulnerable, so he's getting bonuses to it. Oh, jeez.
Oh, shit.
Jeez.
Oh,
35 points of damage. Holy shit. That cat is deadly. I'm soaking that. I am so soaking that.
Remember your.
I know, he rolled an 8.
Lower figure.
That still murderated him. Shit.
waste of a Benny again. Thank you.
Yeah, he's dead. As the claws,
Is it really blood?
Yeah.
Is it really blood?
As the claws rip through the cauldron like hot knife through butter for some odd reason, and just it splays out onto the ground motionless.
Now, is there any writing utensils in here that we can see?
Not that you can see right off the bat.
If I search,
I look at.
You can look.
I look at Shade.
I'd like to look.
Show me your paws. Come on. Come on. You really shouldn't be doing that on metal. Fleshy things, okay, but metal, that could hurt your paws. Show me. Let me make sure they aren't hurt.
They're actually in pristine condition.
That's fine. Just be more careful.
You want to notice check for
Yes,
a writing
please.
utensil?
You managed to find a crude, like quill. and
Okay, I'm going
a little bit of
outside
dried
and
ink.
writing home of the leaky cauldron.
Ah, jeez. Prez, you notice out of the corner of your eye what appears to be the rat tails in question that you guys are looking for in a small pouch hanging off of the wall.
I will take the pouch of rat tail.
All right.
Is there anything else of interest in here?
No, not really, except for that magical amulet you tried to pick up.
Oh no, I picked it
What's
up.
that? Touch that? Oh, you did
That-
pick it up. Oh, you
Who's
100%.
taking the essential
Yes,
salts? I think Abbott found those. Did he not?
I'm not touching them.
Okay, well, there's a bag of essential salts, and as you get.
I take the note that he made.
A unidentified
And I write-
amulet.
Unidentified.
I turn it over and write in exchange for the rat tails. And I leave like all the manticore parts that we found next to the door and leave the note on top of the manticore parts.
What do I gotta do to identify the amulet?
You gotta spend time studying it.
Okay.
It should be in your inventory.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure because it's different than the other campaign. I
So
will
now,
spend time
yeah,
studying
there
it as
should
we
be
go.
there should be a consumable in there. It's not technically a consumable, but it is what it is. Technically, I just threw an unidentified item potion in your inventory and then went into GM notes and hyperlinked the item that it actually is. That way it'll remind me later what it is when you actually get to identify it.
Now,
All right. Anybody want the essential salts?
I chirped up.
Okay.
Yeah, Seth says.
Yeah.
Then I shall throw that in your gear.
I want the fuck away from the leaky cauldron.
Now, you do know what those salts do, correct? I did explain it to you.
They give like a +2 bonus.
Burn. Yeah, it says it in the
arcane,
description that in your inventory. Now, I couldn't find a decent picture for it, so it looks like a canister with lines of cocaine on a sheet of glass.
You fucking thieves.
But it says spellcasters who breathe them in at a +2 to their next arcane skill roll. The effect fades if not used within the next 24 hours.
Sadly, I cast all miracles. What it looks like, I don't. Unless, of course, I'm misunderstanding the.
Yes, you do. You are faith-based, so it won't do you any good.
So
to
they
use
didn't
them.
really do anything for me.
You could sell them.
They're still salt.
Yeah,
Right.
you could sell them. All right.
Do those work on sorcerer spell
Yes.
or only?
Is that anything arcane based?
Arcane
Are you
based.
arcane or miracles?
He's arcane.
It's arcane, but it's.
If you're arcane, then they should, but if you're miracles based, they aren't.
He uses the
Right. How much
spellcasting
damage I
skill,
can
so
do.
it adds it to the spellcasting skill.
That would make it a D12 almost.
All right. All of you, get the fuck out.
Leave the quarters on the dresser and get out.
All right, activate. Dragging everybody back to the map. All right. Where to? It is roughly about a little under midday. Okay, you go in there. Boop.
It's in
Hold
that
on.
same path.
We've got to do more random encounter card pulling. 1, 2,
Oh, for
3,
God's sake.
4. You know you love it. Come on. Especially when you've got Kraz that upshiterates a fucking tassel worm in one hit. Oh,
And
don't
then
get me
that
started on that
hag's chamber
goddamn
pot
cat.
tried to eat me.
And then, a cat mutilates a animated cauldron.
It's not a cauldron, it's a chamber pot now.
Hey, Shade did nothing wrong. She's a good kitty.
Oh, I agree. She is a good kitty.
Okay. More crows gather around and watch and follow and caw at you in the distance. You may move again. Okay. You get there about mid-afternoon. And now we get to do the fun part. As you guys round a corner and come out of the tree line, you guys see this off in the distance.
Oh my.
An old rundown
Four-person
monastery. Sitting squat at the foot of an imposing mountain, a ruined monastery comes into view between ancient gnarled trees, made of simple stone blocks worn smooth with the passage of time. The stout building is falling apart. Sections of the slanted shale roof have collapsed, and portions of the outer wall have crumbled. Weeds and wild thorn plants run rampant across the field leading up to the place, leaving only the slightest indication of a path that ends at the ruined front doors. Beyond, an overgrown yard sits in shadows. And let me put your characters on the new map.
What year is it?
It is currently 4710 AR, according to the Galarian calendar.
Oh wow, this is way after the clans invaded.
God damn it. Why? Derek, you wrap your horse up against like a tree or something nearby. I'm not going to put him on the map.
Oh,
That's fine.
you're gonna wrap it up.
On a side
I'm
note,
gonna hitch him to a tree.
I know you also need to do Mega Mag tonight, so I don't know how long you want it to go. Because it
we'll
is
go
going
about
to be
another 30 minutes. I at least wanted to get to this point before we stopped.
Okay, I wanted to. I mean, and I'm okay with whatever you want to do, but I just thought, I
Yeah.
didn't know if you noticed what
No
time it was
big
going to
deal.
be.
All right. What do you do? What do you do?
Head to the front door.
Wait for the thing to load.
Oh, right.
That
Let me-
too.
Let me pause it while everybody loads here. There's quite a bit to process. Hey, honey, they haven't even gotten to the fun part yet.
What, besides your murdered chamber pot?
Oh, that was a distraction. Hi, Betty. Wow, is it really having that hard time loading everybody?
I'm in.
I'm sitting at
99%.
Oh, yep.
now I'm loaded.
It's loading. Sorry for the drop frames, everybody. Once I get my super internet, whenever the hell that's gonna happen.
There we are.
I want my super internet.
Okay.
All right, everybody loaded in?
Yep.
Roger.
Okay. Everybody make a notice check.
We need mushrooms from here.
Yes. Iron bloom mushrooms. Okay, that's good.
I didn't have to fail it this time.
Hey.
I have been crushing these notice checks today.
It's weird because you're drunk.
And I have a D4.
All right. Everybody pull a card for initiative. So much combat in this beginning part. Jeez.
No. We just got here. I don't want to fight nothing already.
We didn't notice it, but it's standing right in front of us.
You noticed it. Otherwise, I would have leapt out and attacked you with it already.
The doors
Eh.
randomly stand back up and thump their way towards you.
No, that statue of dwarf on the left.
Oddly enough, I have had that happen in an adventure, and it is very unsettling.
And it's all gonna come after me.
All right. You guys all notice this prowling in the shadows nearby, and this off to your left. As soon as I can click the damn button.
A wolf of some type?
You would be correct, sir. You notice one here and
I wanna go
here.
pet it. Can I go pet one?
Absolutely.
There won't be anyone left when I get up
And
there.
they
so.
really don't like the fact that Melfina has a giant ass cat.
Well, dogs and cats don't get along.
Aha, I hit the
Hopefully your
pause button.
dog goes faster than the cat. And hopefully it's not like the cauldron has to go after the fucking rogue.
What you doing, Abbott? Abbott! Those are living
He's gonna
things,
shrink.
but they are naturally evil.
But they are evil?
Yeah.
They're
Pretty sad.
wolves. They're
I
gonna
mean-
try to eat you. I mean, unless you don't consider
Yeah.
wolves evil.
I mean, they're just trying to survive, and it's their home.
Nature.
I don't
Then
think
your
that's
pacify
evil
takes-
necessarily.
then your pacify takes hold, and you can't attack them until you're attacked. Here's a Benny.
Right. So I'm going to go full defensive mode.
Okay. Derek, on the other hand, is a little more bloodthirsty.
Let's see. I think I saw a defense mode. Hang on.
Oh, is there? Oh, cool.
Ooh, I can get to both of them and pet them. I had to check the measurements.
Damn it.
By the way, just in case chat was wondering, and I suppose I could let the party know this as well, this is the last tame encounter before they start hitting the hard stuff. So, oh, also, before I forget, Crast, you should be full power points, and Abbott should be full power points, and Melfina, I don't think has used any power points. Oh no, she used a little. She would be at full power points.
I used a spell. Yeah.
There you go. Thanks, Ghost Wolf.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's throwing a bolus at the wolf.
Was that the chamber pot of secrets that we battled before?
Yeah, the chamber pot of secrets. All right, now if I'm not mistaken, target hit with a raise
Hey,
is
I got a scar on
entangled.
my face.
But they just do regular damage? Do they do damage?
Swing plus D4.
Okay, go ahead and roll for damage.
Already did. Says shaken.
Oh, does it? Okay, cool. Thank you. But he's not entangled.
Nope.
Okay.
Hey, that means that one's shaking.
You're
I can
done.
go hit it.
Melfina.
Oh shit, we got a third one, by the way. He moved.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, I see you went across the, through the doors.
I'm gonna hold my action.
You're gonna hold? Okay.
Oh, quit being a pansy.
I'm not the one with the death wish.
All right. The
Shane's gonna follow.
thunder
suit.
from down under that can claw an iron cauldron in half. It's your turn.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said they're going to follow suit.
It's a cat. You try telling it what to do. Half the time it wants to listen in its own way. The other time it's just gonna ignore you.
Yeah.
He's right.
He's not wrong.
But it's a dog. It'd be running away from it.
Okay, did Shade run away from the pot that would have broke its paws? I don't think so.
That was a pot, not a dog.
Its presence threatens Shade. Shade feels like she needs to defend herself.
Oh god, that
Oh, shit.
fucking 6 and the frenzy. All right, bonus damage. Roll damage with raise. That's probably gonna murderate that dog.
Fucking dirty cat.
All right,
Wanted
how
to
do you want to
pet it.
explain this? What Shade does to that poor dog?
So, as Shade locks eyes onto this dog, the ears go back. She hunches down. She bolts straight at him and just like murder mittens him, swinging wildly and snapping its neck off with its
They're wolves,
with
dude.
her teeth.
It's okay to kill. It's
Snapping
okay to
her
kill wolves.
tail.
They're not actually dogs.
She just, you know,
They were
snapped its
definitely not
jaw,
nice
and
wolves.
stuck her jaw around its neck and just shook it violently.
Okay.
and then roared afterwards as the body collapsed into, well, the blood mystic on the ground. Right. Just like, I win this fight, and just in a victorious posture while roaring at the sky.
Why doesn't everything attack her?
Like I said, this encounter is basically just to get your feet wet before the, multiple encounters. The Cauldron was actually supposed to be a little more difficult, but...
It fucking tried to eat me!
Yeah, and then Shade throws a hairball.
So we have the one over to the right. Has that been attacked?
And
No, the
Derek
one on the
said
right
something.
has not
You can
been.
ping it, Derek, if you can see it. Just left click and hold. He says there's a wolf right there. Around the corner.
Okay, I can go pet that one anyway, at least.
Yeah, because if Kraz has anything to say about it, he's going to shitterate this. What? Okay, what the fuck is this shit? Spell allows an individual to speak with and guide the actions of nature's beasts. Cost to cast is equal to the sum of the size, minimum one per creature. See creatures in bestiary, for example. Size -1 costs 5 points, for example. Controlling a rhino, size 5, costs 5 points. Success means creature obeys simple commands like a well-trained dog. They attack foes and endanger their lives for their master. A raise on the arcane skill roll means the beasts are more obedient. They won't kill themselves, but overcome their natural fears. Swarms can also be controlled. Beefriend works only on natural creatures with animal intelligence, not humanoids, blah, blah, blah. Are you shitting me? Well, they're size 0.
But he's got a friend. He's got a puppy.
So basically, it costs 1 to beast friend that thing. And you got a what on that roll? Success? Okay.
You get a puppy.
He is now friendly.
Aww.
Now the party has Milo and Otis.
So hang on, let me make sure I got this right. The druid with a pet cat befriended a dog.
No. Kraz
No.
befriended a dog.
The crazy gnome.
Oh, never mind. Continue.
Yeah. No, I would never replace shit.
All right.
She
Do you
does
want to
the-
do anything else?
Nope.
All right. This one bounds out from behind the wall. Right towards Derek and attempts to bite him. Missing.
What is it with your animals and elfin and half-elven men?
This friendly wolf is waiting for commands. What did you want to tell it when it was your turn? It's a free action.
I'm gonna point at the other wolf and stick him.
Oh, he can get close enough. They move 8 inches. Jeez.
How long does that last?
10 minutes.
I'm not
I can
sure.
spend extra.
No,
It's
10
10 minutes base
It's
duration. I can spend extra power points to make it 30 minutes.
It did no damage.
Yeah, as a ranger, I can potentially get that ability as well. I took a look at it. Yeah, it's base 10 minutes.
That's funny as
Yes.
shit.
The nice thing for me is it's a racial ability. I didn't even have to buy the spell.
Wow. So that's 2 inches. Okay, yeah, you could make it there. Double damage. Okay.
I'm just playing decoy this entire game.
Can I move now? Can I go pet the good doggy?
It snaps and tries to bite you, but it's standing perfectly still.
It hasn't been told to snap.
Might want to send the dog off.
Yeah, before it comes to its senses.
Exactly.
I mean, I got it for 10 minutes.
I'll move it nearby you as you move.
Okay.
All right. As you enter the courtyard, tall grass and chunks of stone debris have all but overtaken the small yard. Off to one side, a wooden stable has collapsed into a mound of rotting timbers and moldy straw. The outer wall on the east side has also collapsed, leaving a ragged hole. 3 doors exit into the yard, a pair of double doors to the east, a single door to the north, and a lone door leading into a squat tower in the southeast corner.
Wouldn't that be west? The double
Yeah,
doors in the
it's west.
Yeah.
Are they locked?
No?
Damn
So
it.
this was a well over.
Yep. Oh, Cress, make me a notice roll. As you get closer to the well. Okay. You find a rotting backpack at the base of the well. You find what appears to be the remains of a week's worth of trail rations, a set of what appears to be thieves' tools, 10 yards of silk rope, and a small coin purse containing 42 gold pieces and assorted coins, and a small blue vial.
Don't want the trail rations, but I'll toss the thieves' tools to our resident rope
Okay.
and just tuck everything else away.
Do you want the blue vial?
Yeah, until it's identified, I don't want to.
It's identified.
Something else.
You've seen
what
these
is it?
kind of vials before. It is a potion of minor healing.
Well, in that case, I'm going to give that to Abbott.
Oh, I gave it to you.
Oh, okay, well,
I'll give it to
But
Abbott.
he's
I will
going to
transfer it
transfer
to
to Abbott.
I mean, I figure the guy that heals people should probably be the one carrying around the healing stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't heal people. I just give them beer.
Which inadvertently
I need more.
heals people. Okay. On pause. Now,
How
I
about
do
this
have the
door?
arm's
Is it
reach
locked?
module in place, so if you're close enough to a door, you can open it.
Is this one locked?
You,
No. None of the even the doors over here, I said, were not locked.
Right. I wanted one locked so I could actually be a thief
All right.
or a rogue.
Derek?
Notice.
Thick webs cover much of the ancient crates and barrels stored inside the base of the tower. A rickety wooden staircase ascends along one wall to reach an open trapdoor above.
can you bring the wolf over by me, please?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I'm assuming this is a fairly deep.
Oh, very, very deep well.
I'm going to have him stand up on top of the edge.
No.
And
You bastard.
I'm gonna
No.
pet him a little bit, and then I'm gonna push him off.
Oh my gosh!
Sorry, Bitsy. Grass, put a pup.
At least I got to pet you. Bye.
Bunch of
At
bunch of
least
murder
I
hobos.
hunted.
You
a
hear the
creature.
howl and the barking for quite a few seconds before you hear a very faint thud.
And then 10 minutes it expires and he comes back to life as a ghost hound.
Look, told you all I was ruthless. no reason to waste time if I can just get rid of the enemy.
Can you tame spiders?
Anything
Can I open
after-
the door in front of me? Oh.
All right.
And he pauses it.
Can I
Damn right I do.
at least like move into the courtyard?
Yeah.
Everybody keeps like going all over hell, and I'm like, I haven't been able to move before the game pauses itself.
Well, funny you should mention that.
You might want to be out of the courtyard, though.
At this point, possibly.
I'm just gonna pull everybody's cards. Boop. Oh, Melfina got a
Stop.
joker.
Oh, and Shade actually got low on the fucking roll rate.
No shit. Wow.
I feel so ecstatic now. At least it's not the cat going right off the bat.
I know you can't see the bad guys, but they're there. I will introduce them when their turn comes up. I'm not going to tell you where they are, though. So, Melfina, it's your turn.
Why not?
Hi, Bitsy.
Do I need to say hi to Bitsy too?
Oh, she's pawing at my chair. That'll be done momentarily. Where you going?
Alright, this is for you to give Bitsy some loving.
Thank you much. I shall.
What? Holy crap, dude.
Wow!
Goes doing ghost things.
Good Lord.
Bitsy loving.
Yeah, that I will give her an extra bag of bacon strips. Honey, Ghost just bought Bitsy a bag of bacon strips. A very large bag of bacon strips. Oh, she's out? Oh, well, that's better.
How dare you, sir?
Oh shit.
All right, Melfina, if you do not take your turn, I will need to pass you.
Game's
Game is
paused.
paused though.
Oh, god damn it. Never mind, I'm an idiot.
Thank you. And no, it's
Sorry.
okay. It's just easy to forget.
All right.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
And like
Derek,
it says,
descending
I've
from
got it.
the webbing, you see a giant spider.
Oh boy.
oh, so it wasn't me that caused it. Okay.
No, apparently it was me.
Trying to play with fucking spiders.
Come on. Stupid thing. There it goes. All right. Now everybody can see. Ta-da! All right. It
Unless people are meant to be able to see.
leaps across the room, targets you. Bitsy! Bitsy! What are you doing down there? You getting creative.
She wants her lovin's.
I noticed that. We're just gonna try to bite attack for now. Which missed. Okay. Did you really want up that bad? You're in the middle of my mouse.
What's really funny is I have no idea there's even combat going on.
Yep.
I've got a death wish. I'm gonna go inside the building.
Which is fine, but I don't know where you went, and neither does most of the people in the courtyard, as far as I
Yep.
know. So
You all could see me.
you're on your own. I can't see you.
All right, before you continue moving, this chamber is entirely shattered, with much of the outer wall and ceiling completely crumbled.
Well, you see me walk in the door.
I did not.
He was refilling his mug.
Oh,
Combat.
Bitty, they're about to make things way
I
more
was still
entertaining.
outside when you guys started going into the rooms.
no, he moved.
I just
outside.
walked into the courtyard and you guys were already gone.
That's what I'm saying. Is Ghost isn't the one in combat. D is the one in combat. And he
Yeah,
hasn't
I'm the
said
one in
anything.
combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
I can
you were
see
facing
Kane.
forward and watch me walk in the door.
Yeah.
And you can still actually see
he
me.
came.
In other words, we slowed down time because one person in the party is in combat. Bitty, go see your mother. Good lord.
I just want to make sure that we're doing this like we did last campaign in the Benny's reset every night.
Yes. Because you have 7.
Yeah,
Right.
with like, wow.
So burn the fuck out of him.
No. Well, if you have more than your starting Benny total, you'll save them until next session.
Oh, so no,
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
If you have less than your starting Benny total, they refresh.
Then you
back.
can move up to 3.
Then it refreshes back up to your max.
So those of us that have more than 3 or whatever, okay, cool.
Derek.
Whoa, hang on. You told me to wait when I walked in the room.
Right, and I explained to you what was in the room, and then you did nothing.
Oh, you didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I thought you were saying there was. You told me to hold on for a second. I thought you were telling me
He
to
was
hang on.
describing
not
the
move.
room to you.
That's why I asked, hold on, and then I described the room. It's a shattered room.
Well, then I could have moved back out into the hallway.
Okay. That's
See?
all you
I
do.
can move. Yeah. Just move.
Okay, so what? We back him up.
Perfect. We're good.
What are you doing, Derek?
I'd like to try to disengage.
You have a thing that allows you to do that?
I don't know.
Favor, flexibility. Not necessarily. You can disengage, but he'll get a free attack on you.
All right, go ahead and roll the attack.
Okay.
Because I'm not taking this thing on by myself. Fuck no.
It's just a
well,
spider.
that's okay. I rolled a 1. No, it's a giant spider. It's about the size of a
Yes,
dog.
Just a spider.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Send shade for it.
All right, we got a spider in there. A big ass fucking spider.
Big. Huge.
Are you ruthless or are you a scaredy cat?
Hey, it's better if there's multiple people. I may be ruthless, but I ain't stupid.
I mean, how did
I
you
got
figure
this
out
for
it's
you.
a ass fucking
Just in
spider?
case, for in chat, you're getting this. A
Chris
blue
is just
dog
gonna go over
taking
there
a
and
shit.
incinerate the whole fucking tower.
You get a blue dog
Bolt.
taking a poop.
Nothing special.
Just beep. Holy shit, man. Bonus damage. Jeez.
I don't see the spider. What are you talking about?
As the rest of the webbing burns away.
Fucking scaredy cat.
Is there anything interesting in here besides spiders?
Prez, make me a notice check. As you look around the room, you manage to find a small crate that's cracked open. You see something wrapped in an in like an oilcloth. As you unwrap the oilcloth around it, you find a masterwork short sword.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I picked that up and walked back out, and
You want to throw it in a party stash?
I figured, there's only one person in the group that uses a short sword.
I'll throw it in a party stash for now.
That works.
Oh, my wandering friend here. Yeah. I'm gonna let you keep wandering.
Oh, is combat over? Okay.
Yes.
Is this a stump?
Is that a stump? Okay.
A
hold on.
tree stump?
What are you referring to?
Underneath
Right here.
Yes.
the thing he can't see.
Okay.
Is there any traps in this room?
Not that you can see from your vantage point. All you see is old cobweb-covered racks and armor stands dominating much of the small chamber.
So I gotta
What
go in
must
to
once
notice
have been
stuff?
a well-tended armory is now devoid of arms and armor.
So go in to search, huh?
You can if you want.
I'm sitting on the stump, drinking a beer.
Oh, you guys are splitting up, so I gotta describe these things. Graston, D-Master. Beyond the broken double doors is a small dark hall littered with mounds of debris and years worth of dead leaves. It's clear that a narrow path winds inside.
Gentlemen, if we could actually use our voices, that'd be great, because every time you type something, it swings the camera to your character.
I was trying not to interrupt.
Right.
I opened up another.
I'm just letting you know.
I opened up another door beside the double doors, and it looks like it opened up some doors as well.
Yes.
Is there anything?
With a loud crack, the door finally gives way and opens, shattering an ancient wooden chair propped up against it on the other side. The room beyond is dark and smells deeply of dust and decay.
I take it that's the door I'm at.
Yes.
So don't do anything in the arms room, right? Even if I walked around it. Do you want to notice check?
Yeah, go ahead and make a notice check.
I think I'll do a notice check as well.
You see, spilt across the floor, as you gather up 4 enchanted bolts.
Arrows. Who needs fucking arrows?
Bolts, not arrows.
Those are not arrows.
Same difference.
Yeah, I didn't notice shit.
And you don't see anything.
Yes, I got another door to shut. Or pause the game.
In here, the small study looks like it's been lived in recently. Gnawed bones litter the floor, and tufts of gray fur can be seen here and there. An old stone desk sits in the center of the chamber, scratched and cracked in many places. The stench of wet fur hangs heavy in the air.
Even better.
Boop. Boop. All right. This involves everybody.
Right.
Okay, you, and you. Combat. You. Combat. And all of you. Combat. Yeah, this ought to be entertaining. Shit's about to go down real fucking fast. We might not be able to finish this combat, but we will at least get it started. Everybody drawing cards? Boo, 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 boo. Just not Crest.
Perhaps the other one.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Boom.
Unpause.
Yep. Give me a second. Here we go.
I have real quick. I got my phone. Just put
That's
me in
fine.
defense.
Yep.
Because I'm waiting for somebody to come back through to the courtyard screaming in terror.
It's probably gonna happen sooner than you think.
Sorry about that. I've had a lot of water.
That's fine. Okay, he missed.
Oh.
Next. He can't attack, there's not enough room. He bunches up on the door. As you just hear a cacophony of howls echo throughout the entire grounds. Jade, it's your turn. As Ghost Wolf just got himself in a world of shit. Opening up a door. Wait a minute. How far is that?
I have no idea. That
That's
seems not right.
1.4. That'd be. You could get
Pace
to about
eight pace.
here. That's about as far as you can
Yeah.
go. Nope. Right there. All right.
Okay.
He leaps and bounds over his friends. Over to here. Melfina. Remember, you don't have to drag it all in one go. You can piece it out around corners. That's as far as she can go. Right there.
Yep.
Okay. You want to cast anything? Do anything?
I'm good.
Okay. Your turn. He's either going to do really well or not. We shall see. Because there's a lot of shit back there that he can't see. Oh, that hits. Roll for damage. Yep, that's enough. Brett.
May have a death wish, but I know what a bottleneck is. Here, kitty.
These aren't cats.
Same difference.
Oh. Causing a wound. Not enough to unshake yourself. You have taken a wound and you are shaken. Abbott, you hear screams and growls and howling coming from inside. Or is he AFK?
He's on the phone.
Okay, he said he was
he's
putting
on the phone.
himself in defensive posture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grass
Derek.
keeps killing most things.
You hear the same thing coming from around the corner down the hall.
Come on, here.
Oh, is the cat in your way?
Yeah, the cat.
All right, there you go.
There we go. Got him.
Now, you can't attack around the corner, but you're at a disadvantage.
I may as well, because
You'll be at a -2.
I should have.
Sorry, I'm back.
Modifier on it.
No, that's fine.
Oh, welcome back.
All right, let me double check that manually against them. That would be a miss.
Okay.
And my game froze.
Oops.
Just a second, I'm reloading.
He leaps over here. It's my turn. Goes over here. He goes over here. Graz! You know what that does scream? Burst.
Except there's
burst.
people in the way.
There is people in the way. Almost like this
And maybe what
monastery
we're
was
looking
built
for?
for dwarves. You can't squeeze past both of them if you have enough movement, but you'll provoke an attack of opportunity.
I do not have enough movement. No.
Shorty.
Well, that's all I can do because my cantrips are out.
Okay.
Wow, that's a lot of wolves.
Yeah.
And we're not even seeing all of them. Or he-
It is not letting me click enter.
I got it. I got it. Beep. It is Shade's turn, and somebody pulled a Joker. Or did I?
I don't
Hey.
think you did.
Oh,
Kane did.
Nope.
Kane did.
Kane did.
Damn! Crash has
Rev.
got 8 bells.
And I got a
Holy
2.
shit.
Yes!
All right. You need to roll to unshake, sir. There should be a
And
little
where do
thing
I
on your
roll
chat
that at?
log.
I didn't see anything on chat.
All right, then just make a spirit check. Oh! Nice. Well done, sir. You are unshaken. You may act this turn.
And then move after.
Do what now?
Can I move after an attack?
Yes. Ooh, nice roll. That's bonus damage.
Oh, shit.
Oops,
And
sorry, I closed the door on you.
is there a way to turn around,
You
or
have-
is there no backside to it?
There's no backside.
There's
This
no
isn't like
backside.
GURPS.
All right. Did we enter?
Yeah, you did. Ain't exactly that much room up there.
Yeah, that pretty well. Shade's look. Shade's
I
gonna
mean, you
walk
could
up,
just
look,
pop
and
a squat there. It's kind of tight.
Yeah, the Shade's gonna.
Okay.
Turn right there.
Um. Oh no, yeah, he does not give a flying fuck. All right. Misses. Oh, let's burn
Oh,
him
that
down.
ends their turn. Oh.
Unless I do that. Ah, it was just enough to shake you. He leaps across the rest of his friends. He stays there. He stays there. Melfina, it is your turn. And we'll
Gotcha.
even if we're in the middle of combat, we'll hit the stream here in about 15. I don't want to cut it too close to Mega Mech Knight.
Makes sense. Well, I can tell you one thing. I'm
And
going to
that's
be
about
here
as
in
good
2
as it
weeks.
goes. I'll go ahead and end it here.
Okay.
Nothing else I can do.
No, he's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. Kraz.
I hate wasting power points for one mob.
But remember, you can move after you attack.
Or you can hold your move.
Yep, you can do that too.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea to hold.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hold.
You're gonna put
If
yourself
I
on
can kill
hold.
this thing, then you can get in front of me, and then
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put myself on hold until that wolf dies and there's a spot open for me to stand.
Get it.
I'm kind of trapped.
And remember, you can go at any point. If you're going before on the same turn as a enemy, you have to make an opposed agility test to go before the enemy does. But you can interrupt at any time. That's a hit, sir.
oh,
Brr.
Rolled in something dead, you get to deal with it.
Oh, did she?
I would
Yeah.
like to.
Another cross
and then
town.
I'll just stay here.
Okay.
I would like to take my turn now.
Abbott, will you let Kraz interrupt your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me guess. Burst?
How'd you figure that out? You're so smart.
Shocker.
I threw them all into one
At
area.
least roll before you put the cone on the table.
But it's more fun this way.
I know.
It is.
But if you fail your spellcasting check,
I have 8 bennies to fix that problem.
oh my god.
He's been saving his
All
bennies.
right. Yeah, just target all that and then roll for your spellcasting.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Oh,
Oh.
jeez. That's bonus damage.
Oh dear
Damage
God.
against
With a
him.
raise. And
With a
another
crit.
raise.
Ace that. Okay, that didn't do so good. Better. Okay. So, that one's dead. That one's shaken. That one's dead. That one's dead. Jeez.
Can I finish my move now?
Hold on. Let me mark him as defeated. Jeez. Yep. Well, technically you moved and then caused an action, so you do have to stay there. I take it back.
Nice.
Alright,
Don't worry, I'll
which
come to
makes
your
it
rescue.
Habit's turn.
Have I heard the screaming? No.
Oh yeah, and the howling
you did.
and the growling. You see them
And the
in
whimpering of the
Melfina and
wolves
Shay
being-
just kind of chilling in the hallway here.
Well, he
Oh, I
could
get
see
stunned up
us.
room.
I'd almost bet through the window.
Yeah,
Not quite, but close.
he's
No,
got to
I
get
can't
closer
see
to the
anything.
window. Yeah, if you get closer to these are windows.
He might be able to see Kane, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, but do I want to? That's the real question here.
That's true.
No, you don't want to.
I take a deep sigh, kind of do the creaky old man stand up.
I wouldn't want to save my ass.
No, that's all I can go. So, yep, I'm done.
All right.
I'd throw him to the wolves.
Damn it, Shade goes first. Jeez. Oh no, Kraz goes first. Oh god, Kraz goes first.
Krask goes first, then I go next, and then Shade.
Right?
Are there other wolves in this room that I can't see? Like, obviously, I don't know if you can answer that or not.
I don't know.
Like,
Is
I can
there-
only see 3, so.
They might be hiding behind a certain desk.
I'm not seeing anything, so I'm just gonna go for it.
Oh god, here we go again.
Hey, you're the one who locked all these fucking wolves in a little room.
I did it for a reason.
He was
Knowing
probably
they were gonna get oshiterated.
Yeah, he was probably figuring, oh, Krask is gonna have a hard time getting to them.
Fuck no.
Yeah, but he's also burning a shitload of PowerPoints to do it.
True, he is.
And then he's probably going to burn all of his bennies at the end of the session to get all of his PowerPoints back.
Well, some of them.
Good God,
shit.
man.
Oh,
Jeez,
Did you say you
32
want live
damage?
wolves?
Brit.
Say live wolves?
You kind of murked that wolf.
yeah, 7 wounds. Holy shit.
My turn.
Your turn's over? Okay.
I got your back, don't worry.
That's not a wolf. That's shredded jerky. Yeah, I know. They just keep coming.
There's more. There's more. Trust me. I see another one.
Well, that one by you is the one I already shook.
Yeah, no, but there's one past it. I can see it. I can see
Oh,
the
is there another one up there?
Yeah,
Nice.
there's another one up there behind the bookcase.
Lord target.
And he's gonna hate me anyway, too.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
what?
Shit.
I kind of
Jake
cleared
gonna
the
come
door.
in and join in the fight?
Oh, good.
It's my turn.
No,
Should
it's
be.
Shay's turn. It's Shay's turn. Something happened with the order.
Yeah,
got
give me a
reset.
second.
Well,
I'll fix
missed
it.
the turn.
It's because you added more wolves,
Oh, that's
so it
right.
started the round over.
Oh, we added more wolves because he
Where
wanted us
is
to have a.
Shade in the initiative here?
Third one, right up to me.
Oh, cat large, gotcha. There you go.
Yeah, well, that's all she can do.
Okay.
I don't think she could reach that far.
Use the Benny to unshake.
Or you can make a spirit roll.
If I fail the spirit roll, then can I use the Benny?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see if it fails or not.
It should be in the chat log. It says roll for spirit. I guess it's
not showing up.
Okay. That is not enough to unshake.
Well, like I said, use the Benny to unshake and move. And
Okay.
do the whole action.
Boop.
See,
you
for
go.
once, I'm actually getting to be useful in combat. Besides the decoy,
Yeah, I know, right?
How do I not see anything?
they're behind stuff.
Can't move there. You're out of movement. Can move there.
You really want to be there?
He is
I don't
now.
know.
He is now.
I'm out of movement now.
Oh,
Go ahead and attack. Hits. Roll for damage. It's enough to shake it. Hey, Melvina, you see people pouring in blood spatter and wolf fur scattered all over the front of the doorway and the hallway and the walls.
Well, this is a thing.
And you can hear Shade inside growling and tearing things apart. All right, that's good.
Okay.
All right.
I shovel.
good luck, Kane.
Oh, oh, oh! You can soak it if you have a Benny.
I don't know if I do or not.
I think you do.
You got one Benny left.
That was not enough to soak any damage. You are still shaken and wounded. This one leaps across over to here. This one leaps across over to here. This one will spirit unshake. Yes! Unshakes and tries to claw and bite into. Oh. 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 Bonus damage.
Oh, ow.
Shakes him again for another wound. You're on death's door, man, but you're still functional. As through the blood haze, Kane, you see an extremely large wolf round out the backside of all the other wolves. He looks very
Hey.
different.
I've got a death wish here.
I'm not going to tell you how to play. I want to keep going. This is getting intense. You see blood all over the walls. It's like, the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on over here?
I'm gonna clean the blood
I
up
had
there.
the same thought.
No, he's just like, huh. Didn't figure stupid to catch up this quick.
Who needs Mega Mech? This is more interesting. Don't worry. Play Mega Mech tonight.
So from what I can see, there's only one way into that back room, and someone is standing directly in front of it.
You can
That's what it looks
squeeze
like to me.
past friendlies, but you have to have an open spot in order to stand.
No, I don't want to squeeze past anybody, but I'm just saying that I can only see.
Yes.
Looks like Kane is standing right in the doorway and nobody can get past that.
Yes. Well, there's also like many wolves in front of
And
him.
you're seeing a hell of a bloody Kane standing in the doorway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I hate to break it to you, but healing is touch.
Ooh. And who's holding that potion of minor healing? Huh.
Yeah, but
Did you
can
want
try
to do
to pass it
anything
to
else?
someone.
I'm trying to look to see if there's a range modifier for healing. Which I don't think there is, but
Mass healing,
maybe.
greater healing, crippling injuries.
Range is
neutral.
+1, but how do you? Oh, it may not be used on powers with range of touch. So nope, I can't do anything unless I can get to touch him.
That is correct.
So
Is you done?
nope, I am gonna do something.
Okay.
Just can't heal him.
May need your light
Oh.
on, can barely see you. Oh, is my caster light on? I totally haven't
Yeah.
had it on this whole time. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we're getting down to the daylight's going away. Thank you. I haven't had it on this entire time. I didn't really even think about it. My bad.
Well, you didn't need it on to start out with.
No, it was pretty bright.
God, I am having so much fun with this.
That's good. You should see. You should see when we reboot the GURPS campaign.
That'll be so much fun.
Well, we're not rebooting
wasn't
it.
ready.
Hey, it worked!
Okay.
What?
Did it go? That's what I was wondering. Did it actually hit? Make them?
Yeah, it
Oh,
made them all
good.
glowy and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
that's
cool.
great.
I still have to give him
But
deflection.
did it add
though.
the modifier?
I don't think so. Let me check Derek.
I don't
here.
see a deflection.
No, I don't see it either.
All right, I gotta add it manually. Hold on.
Okay, so I threw it on Kane, D-Master, and Shade.
I was waiting for someone to be like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna pull him back out of the doorway."
Well, that's what I plan
Nope.
to do if I can manage to do it before the wolves attack. I plan
You
to try
put it
to
on.
yank him back.
Derek, Kane, and who else? Oh, shit.
Shade.
Yeah. If I can manage, if things work out, hopefully I can manage to yank him on the, pull him,
And that is my turn.
and then take his place.
I'm definitely, since you're utilizing that power quite a lot, I'm gonna probably make a convenient effect for it just to make it easier.
Yeah, I know I thought it was work, like I said, from last, when we tested it,
Well,
figured,
it's not that. It's when I put deflection on things, it gives it like a bonus agility for some odd reason, and I'm like, no, I don't want it to do that, but it does it. Does it anyway for some stupid reason. All right, it is my turn. Oh, he can't really do much.
He's the one that's around the corner, isn't he?
Oh, I got a Benny.
But he can't do nothing. Yay!
He's going to attempt to lunge at you from around the corner. But he's at a penalty. I think -2. There we go. Boop. Oh, and you have deflection, motherfucker! I still hit you. Oh yeah, no, just double ones. No, that's cool. I'm burning that bunny. I don't even care. Okay, better. That's a shake, which incapacitates you. Okay, Kane is currently down. He is not dead, but he is down. So, Kane Shadowbane has been incapacitated and must roll vigor to know his fate. Do you see that on the chat log there? Okay.
Yeah.
Has suffered a permanent injury and is bleeding out. Roll for injury. Oh, double ones.
Ooh!
Unmentionables? What the fuck?
He had his testicles ripped off his body. Oh, shit.
Welcome to Savage.
How's that
Worlds,
death
ladies and
wish
gentlemen.
working now?
The groin hit is
really wishing he
real,
was dead.
everybody.
Hey
Oh,
guys!
shit. How's it going, guys?
First unit of the party.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. You know what? No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I really can't. That's so mean. You just turned Kane into a eunuch.
Dice roll.
Actions meet consequences.
Okay. I'm gonna ask
Right?
you one time, Ghost Wolf, do you want to accept this injury or do you want me to re-roll it?
Let's re-roll it and see what happens. If it
Okay,
happens the
okay.
same thing, it'd be funnier than shit, but
Your leg is mutilated. It's very severely damaged. So which one would you like? Your leg or your manhood?
I'm gonna
That's
go with
good.
the leg.
Gonna go with the leg. Okay, that's good. That's probably better. All right, and he is currently bleeding out. If not given medical attention, the healing skill will stabilize him. All right, moving on. Shade, it is your turn. I couldn't have neutered his character on his first adventure. That's just rude. What's
Oh,
it with
dear
you
God,
and
here we go
sixes,
again.
man? Okay, regular damage and bonus damage.
Okay, so here's the regular,
And then
and
the
then
bonus
here's
damage.
the bonus.
It was dead the first hit.
Yeah. It's definitely a corpse. All right, which makes it. I believe makes it Abbott's turn.
Abbott's
Yep.
turn.
Abbott, you hear Kane go, "Ah!" There's blood and a spray of crimson sprays across the desk against the opposite wall, right in front of you. I don't heal people. Well, healing would be really useful right about now. That's close enough for touch.
Can I drag him back?
Yes.
That'd be a strength, wouldn't it?
Nah, he doesn't need to make a strength roll. He's an elf. He's not that heavy. Where would you like to drag him to? Move your token where you want him to go. Into the corner where the chest is.
Yeah, I'm just back here.
Okay. What else would you like to do? You're going to try to stabilize him?
I'll try to heal him.
Are you casting heal or are you using a healing skill?
I am casting heal.
Okay. Now, I'm going to warn you, Ghost Wolf, this will, for at least a while, this will affect your ability to move. You will not be able to run, not without assistance, and your pace will be lower. Unless...
I can try to heal it. It will not be pretty.
Alright, make sure you have him targeted and go ahead and make a faith roll.
I'm just doing his wound right now. Wounds. I am not trying to heal the crippling injury.
Sorry, I had to.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay, so
Okay.
I heal. I think the way it works is I heal a wound. Let me double check here.
Oh, I can make a roll. Hold on.
A success removes one wound.
Number of wounds to heal, 1. Alright. He is not incapacitated, but he is still currently bleeding, which I think it got rid of that. So he is no longer bleeding out.
I would think.
Yeah.
Right.
But his leg is mutilated. So in the case of that, Kane, your leg has knocked your pace down to 3. Because your leg is fucked up. It's healed over and it's severely scabbed and scarred where the pants have revealed your leg, but it is extremely difficult to move on as it hurts like the dickens. So your running die has been removed down to a D4 and your pace is now 3 inches. It will take time to heal it.
It's all good.
So here's the deal. You had 3 wounds, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I can heal wounds if they are under an hour old.
Yes.
So I can heal your other 2 wounds.
There's a possibility.
Well, no. Okay, those are just wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Crippling injuries, which is what you have, I can try. It is at plus 15.
Wow.
Jeez.
This requires an hour of preparation and only 1 casting is permitted per injury. If it fails, this caster cannot heal that particular injury, but someone else may try. If successful, the subject is exhausted for 2 hours.
Okay.
Or for 24 hours.
So
Let's just put it this way. Have we
So I can
trust in
try.
each other? I trust in you. I'd lay down.
I ain't gonna. At a plus 15, there's no way in hell, buddy.
you're gonna need some severe help and assistance to heal that, like a temple or something. You're gonna need to find a
but other
cleric.
than that, you're on your own.
You're gonna need to find a fucking cleric, and not Abbott.
Not a drunken cleric.
Not a drunk cleric.
I'm not a cleric. I keep telling you guys.
All right. We're gonna put a pin in this for now. We're gonna save it mid combat, but when we come back to this, we'll leave off we'll kick it off right where we left off in the middle of combat. And
All right, so we're gonna end it here.
yeah, we're gonna end it here for now.
Aw.
I know. Well, I don't want to deprive people of Megamech coming up here in about 20 minutes, and I have to pee and do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I get it.
So, but it'll save the state, so I'm not entirely worried about it. So, we've got all of our characters still in the fight with a bunch of wolves, and they still haven't fought the big wolf yet. We got D-Master, Crast, Johnny One Nut. I mean, Legless Johnny. I mean,
Legolas here.
yeah,
It's still the
Legolas.
Lego.
Legolas.
Lego.
We got Sap with Melfina. We got Shade, the power battle kitty.
Say it right. It's Lena right now.
So, for those of you that do not, I'm going to see how this refresh works. So give me a minute. It might take Benny's away. If it does, any of you that are over your max Benny limit, I will spend those to up PowerPoints or whatever. Yeah, it resets it all. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So, Crest, do you want to burn the 5 that you're sitting on for PowerPoints?
Sure, that's way more PowerPoints than I need, but I'll take PowerPoints over just wasting them.
I don't think. Did you still have? Yeah, you still had Benny's, didn't you? Have it? Yeah, you had.
I
Yeah,
had
he had,
7.
Yeah, I was going to say, he had 6
Oh,
or 7.
okay.
I had 7 bennies. So, yes, I would like them as PowerPoints, please.
And then I don't think Melfina's blown any PowerPoints yet, has she? No.
No, not yet.
Because-
Not since
Yeah.
Rust, no.
Now, can we go above max with that?
What do you mean?
Go
Because
above
that's
max
15
PowerPoint.
PowerPoints.
No, you can't go above your max PowerPoints.
Boo.
You just kind of lose them. I wasn't entirely sure if between sessions it refreshed and you kept the extra ones, but it doesn't look like you do. So
Just for that, you need an orbital bombardment times 3.
there you go. All right. So I think
That
that's
I
what
can
we're going to
make
call
happen.
it. I think that's what we're going to call it here. Thank you guys for an extremely
Mhm.
huge climax, which we're still in the middle of
Hey,
on
hey,
session
hey.
1.
Come on. Quit making it about the non-mentionables here.
We're just
No, I
going to
think it's-
ignore that his balls almost got ripped off and it went for the leg instead. Our next session is already in the event calendar on our Discord server, so it's going to be every 2 weeks during the day on Saturdays. So the next one I believe is Saturday,
19th.
April 19th at 2 p.m. That's when we're starting. So
Oh,
all right, guys.
2 p.m. for you, 1 p.m. for me.
Well, yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern. All right.
Thanks for the fun, guys.
Well, thank you guys. And I'm going to close out the session.
Mhm.
I'm going to kick you all out. So,
That's fine.
Yep.
And I will talk to you soon.
Thank you for DMing.
No
Alright.
problem.
Yeah, thank you.
That was a blast. I have
Mhm.
All right, guys. That's going to do it for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you to all of the new subs, the resubs, the hype train, Ghost Wolf for the 10 freaking gifted subs, 11 technically. Theisman, who hopefully will be joining us next week, so we're going to have a 6th party member. And more craziness to come. They burned through a lot more content than I took them for, but this monastery still has way more secrets to reveal. So I hope you guys will join us for that. This VOD will unfortunately not be available after the stream, but it will be available on YouTube as soon as I upload it, which will probably go live Monday at some point, probably Monday around noon. It's because of the restrictions on save videos from Twitch, so I'm uploading our VODs up to YouTube before Twitch eats them. So we're gonna make a brand new playlist series on our YouTube channel for our Savage Pathfinder game. As for our Forgotten Lands campaign, we'll probably start that back up, hopefully when we get to the point of ramping down the Pathfinder campaign. So I hope you guys will join us for that as well. But stick around. The stream will go live again with some Mega Mac here shortly. So love all your faces. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I will talk to you soon. But until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here.